Seeking the peace of reason, shaping a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing, waking the beast to sleeping. Like a spring step back, two step, 1, 2, 3. Fantasy, no more than a test, ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this mess deep down inside this bleak machine with all of the rest. Break free to phase electricity. Time turning up the volume, time turning on us always. No time left to roll. Turning back to where we began. Turning to selectors, testing. No escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the mortal core we serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. You fail the test, ever forging all new fallacies, creating more mess direct. Through this brick machine with all of the rest, DC, dying, electricity. Falling back right into the system, falling back on all integrity. We're falling back right out of the system, it's falling back right into the space. It's falling back right into the system. Shaping a peaceless season, reason to keep believing, waking the beast to sleeping. No sign of the dance, you see. Mortal core we serve is top like a spring. Step back, two step, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, everyone. I didn't realize how long this track was. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Sorry, I've been either tired or busy drawing nonsense and working on my rig. That's why I haven't streamed the last couple of days. The rig is almost done. It's almost done, and then I just have to, like, I guess, like, perfect it. And we're good.
Hello, NK.
Hello.
Oh, they can't hear you.
Why can't they hear me? With the
Now
fish?
they can hear you. Because I've been having audio problems before, and I've been in contact with the manufacturer for my headset, and they said, oh, we can't replace it. So we'll give you a $30% off coupon.
Great, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I love it. This.
So...
Yeah, I should turn off... Sadly, I need to turn off the Alexander Raid music, but we might do some of it later, so...
Yes. Oh. There we go. Boop.
Let me switch over. Hold on. I'm having kind of a brain fart right now.
It's been a while.
It has been a while. Even just like for me streaming where I'm just like, oh yeah, like I don't do it for like a couple of days and then all of a sudden it's like, I've never done it before.
So I am waiting for you at the amphitheater in Gardania.
Oh, okay. I was just having fun in the flowers with my fat cat.
There's tons of flowers here too.
I guess.
All these angled. Actually, are those more leaves and flat? They're more leaves here.
Yeah, like I did the, I guess, first part of the quest, but I guess I missed out on a bunch of things. Wait, amphitheater that way. Oh, see, I didn't have that marker before. What the fish? Hello, my good sir.
I gotta actually. Ooh, I should pop up your stream as well because I have your chat.
Our cats are kissing already.
Aww.
Perfect.
So then we are perfect then, because you haven't actually started it then.
I did like, I guess the initial thing. Why is Sailor Moon here?
Oh, there's a ton of that.
Why do we have Sailor Moon hanging out here? Ooh. Oh, I mean, the shirt's fine for me. Can I actually... Okay.
We can dye it. It's dyeable.
I can actually wear horns. This is promising.
Oh, yeah. No, that quest line is not up for me yet.
Oh, so you have to do the first bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, chat. I did a little bit off stream. Go watch Otto's stream if you would like to see the beginning of this.
Of All Saints Wake. Come on, there we go.
Man, look at this guy's goth gloves.
You too can be in My Chemical Romance.
Yeah, it's really just purple My Chemical Romance. I forgot the name.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into a forest.
Get this bean out from between my legs. Disgusting.
And also,
confession, I don't know a thing about My Chemical Romance other than... I just realized
And then it turns out that NK actually has to do a whole raid series in order to finish Stormblood.
Yeah.
Hi!
Hello.
I'm joking. If that wasn't clear, I'm joking! I promise!
Yeah. Remember when that happened in,
I promise!
Remember when that happened in the Realm Reborn and I was stuck in a Realm Reborn for 50 years?
50 actual years.
50 actual years.
At which point, Alice and Alphinaud didn't age a single day.
Yep. Actually, because their bloodline, it takes them about 10 times. Like 1 year for them is like 200 years for us.
I mean, it's fine. I'm a Viera. Why is my model freezing up? I might have to go grab my
Oh yeah, you're really choppy right now.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my iPhone. I was thinking that my
Camera might be.
Yeah, because my camera works great when I'm doing rigging. So I'll be right back. Let me go grab it.
So how are you doing?
Good. I just got home.
Nice.
For end of... I almost said end of Bloodborne. I meant to say end of Stormblood. End of Stormbloodborne.
Yeah, so we're just starting off with the Halloween event, All Saints Wake.
I actually still need to do that, so that works out.
I will then invite you to party.
My bird is screaming in the background. I don't think you can hear him, but
Nope,
if you
can't hear
do,
him.
good. You probably won't hear him unless I'm talking. Probably won't hear him unless I'm talking at the same time that he's yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness, why are you so loud?
What character are you be coming in as again?
I'm coming in as Ling, actually, this time, because I realized I made a oopsie. The special dungeon that I thought we were going to do is actually 4.1. It is not 4.0. NK actually only has one dungeon left in Stormblood, and it's the last one.
Yeah, like we are three missions away from it, from the end. Because we are at the legacy of our father.
Logging in. Logged in. I'm still on Brynhilder, so give me a sec.
Yeah. And NK still on. You can hold. Don't worry.
Just a minute. Okay, I'm plugged back in.
I have to soothe them.
So
I want to
like,
revamp. Huh?
so like, it's really funny because I'll be
Let's get crazy with it.
Oh, cute little angel! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
Oh, hello, Raiders.
I'm just fixing my model real quick. Because I've been using my webcam, and it works great for rigging because, hey, guess what? Life 2D actually added a really good function, whoops, where you can see how you move with the, model in real time.
Wow.
Instead of having to export it and then animate. It's really
yeah.
good. Like,
It's still giving you a little bit choppiness, though.
yeah, what the heck? Wait. Hey. Hey, what the fish? What the fish?
Horus.
Do you not like Final Fantasy being open?
So
oh my
where-
gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me it's another case of... Hey,
update.
it's at the full resolution on your computer, like on your monitor. But
It's
I
the
don't-
resolution.
Why is it ever? If that's the case, I'm going to scream.
I
Oh,
guarantee you that's what it is.
No, you're not a full resolution.
On my thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at yours, and what I'm seeing on yours is you're not even at
No, that's the UI settings.
oh UI. Oh, it's the second one down.
Oh,
Sorry,
graphic
third
settings.
one. Oh no, yeah. Her screen is standard size. Yeah,
What?
yeah. Display settings, and she's at 1540.
Yeah, I'm on.
What? Why has
I'm
my
on 4K.
model been in...
What?
What on earth?
Like, I'm at 1770 by
Ever since I
1149.
got this monitor,
Ever since that you got that monitor, everything's been cursed.
it has! What the heck? Display settings? What if I just did windowed?
Window might work better, because I'm actually running on windowed mode.
Okay. Well, my model's actually moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, your model's actually working now.
Yeah.
I hate it here! It's so... Why? Why?
That cat model is just too intensive for your PC.
Oh, true.
It has to animate all that fluff,
All that chonk.
all that
Well-
chunk.
I'm sending NK a graphics card sticker.
Yeah, it'll inspire, you know. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
love the pause. A graphics card
sticker.
sticker.
Hey, why couldn't Greg follow me when I had Greg in my party and I get this MCR reject?
Because they hadn't implemented this
And
yet.
Clive.
Look, you're taking them to the city to see a marching band.
Yes, you are taking him to the city to see a marching band.
They mentioned a clown. I'd wager they've just had the privilege of seeing one of Papa Gruff's performances. Why am I making him talk like that?
No,
Why not?
actually, it's actually
No, that's
pretty cool.
canon.
That's canon, actually. That is actually pretty much canon to.
And I can't believe you got it in one.
Oh wow,
I know.
okay. I'm really good at like figuring this stuff out in the game. Like I'm really good at. It looks like Fat Cat is trying to kiss one of my slippers.
I need another fat cat to kiss, and these are the closest thing near me.
Like, ooh, are you a kitten? Are you a lost kitten? Speak with the flustered fellow.
Yeah, so soon we'll be able to do. We'll be finished Stormblood,
Yeah, we
and then
like apparently we have like one
three.
but I, like, yeah.
Three quests, but one dungeon and one boss.
Yep.
Spoilers, there's a dungeon and there's a boss.
Wait, what? Wait, what? There are dungeons in this games? In these
There's
in
bosses?
this game? There are dungeons and bosses? What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? There's going to be a final boss? Imagine if an expansion just ended with no final boss.
Oh, that'd be so good.
This.
Hey,
end.
Renix.
It's like, and also it has to be also like a bad ending where it's like, wait, that's it? That was a big climax, and it just wasn't even anything. It was like the main villain just gets away. You don't even fight them.
That just reminds me of like in Red Letter Media, they once covered this movie, and it really did just end like that, where the villain flies away on a plane, and it's like that was the end of their adventures that summer. But one day they'll meet up again and fight, and it's like that. Wait, that's it? That's how you end your movie? I forget the name. The McNamara brothers.
Wait, I forget too. Hold on.
I should be able to finish the MSQ tomorrow if I stream. Nice, nice.
Which MSQ are you at? That's the important question. What expansion?
I'm assuming
Current
Dawntrail.
or
Oh, Stormblood. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, how did you get? How did you go that fast?
Hi, Lexi.
Lexi.
hello.
Your wife did raid. It was crazy. Had a few technical issues again because apparently I have to stream things windowed or my models just don't want to work.
It's a shame that I right, I'm gonna have to do this all over again on my other character because I don't want to miss out.
Yeah, luckily I don't have to do any of this for Tiffany.
No, it just kind of sucks that I don't have my
Why don't you try coming up with an idea yourself?
my mounts on my original character. Or my minions from events past. It's like, oh, I don't want to buy them again.
Well, like, I want to make another character on, like, Aether. Because it's like, I have some friends who are only on Aether, so it's like, okay, I want to do that. And then I'm like, I'll have to wait, like, 10 years again until, like, the Yokai Watch event happens, I guess.
That's cursed. That you would consider doing it the entire thing a second time on an alt.
Because I love Yokai Watch! Look over in the corner of my room. You can't see it right now, but I have a bunch of little Yokai Watch plushes.
I love it. Look in the corner of my room. You can't see it, but...
like a little corner, and I have Jibanyan toys, and I have yokai, like actual yokai watches, and I don't have my giant plushes because I can't fit them here. The top of my shelf already has like cat cheese.
What am I supposed to do for the... Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to go to the next bubble. That's all. Okay. Oh, Fluster Fellow. Okay.
I want to shove this guy over. I'm sorry.
God, he really does look so MCR, Jesus. He's so 2000s
like
teen kid coded.
Please dye your roots again. Like, you've been waiting for so long.
Dye your roots.
The Fall Guys event is back. Yeah, that's part of why I'm like, I want to get my character on Aether so I can...
Fall Guys. I thought I read Fallout Guys.
Fallout Guys.
The Fallout Guys.
Please.
Oh yeah, time to drop a nuke.
I was thinking like Fallout Boys, but it's like the knockoff, the Fallout Guys.
True.
Imagine they didn't get Fall Guys, they got Stumble Guys.
Trip guy. Oh, Trip gals.
It just reminds me of like when it was like, oh, FNAF is going to have a crossover, like, and people were like, it could be Fortnite, and some people were like, it might finally be Dead by Daylight, and then someone was like, watch it be Stumble Guys.
Stumble Guys.
Like, Stumble Guys gets it. And I was like, oh, please, that would be so funny.
It would be really funny.
I actually just also bought tickets to
I'm
go see a
guessing
concert for next year.
Ooh. I'm guessing the Fall Guys event happens, like, pretty frequently.
This is the third time, so
Oh, really?
no? Yeah.
Like, it only
I'm
came out
surprised.
last year, Fall Guys. And there was, like, people actually liked it.
Like
it was,
the
like,
beginning of last year.
Okay.
yeah, and they were like, oh, we're gonna do it again. And
I
then
mean,
this...
it was fun.
It's happened twice this year. That's actually kind of insane, I'll be honest. Like, events usually do not come back that fast.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, oh, is it just like a popular thing that they bring back? But hearing that it's like brand new and they've done that is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, they also did that too with Final Fantasy 15.
I want Final Fantasy 15 to come back so I can get my freaking car. Because they didn't let me have the car because I didn't have enough money, even though like I finished the thing. So why couldn't they keep it in the store so I could get my car?
That is, yes.
I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough Chuck E. Cheese tokens for it.
That is what they are, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I had to explain that to my mom. I was like, I gamble, but only with Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
And also only for like playing cards.
Yes.
Just like Final Fantasy VII.
I'm so happy they give us the function to just like have like other players disappear when you're approaching an NPC. Thank you.
That was added this expansion.
I
Yeah.
know, like, I'm so happy they finally added that.
Like, it was pretty horrible when you had to really go and do some of the MSQ stuff, and there was just a crowd of people.
Immersion breaking.
Yeah.
Was the main issue. It was just like, cool. I'm
But
supposed
I'm
to be
the
like
main
the Warrior of
character.
Light. I clearly do not feel like that. I'm the main character.
Is the car in Mog Station 2 or... But why would I buy it
No, it's
with
not.
actual
Oh.
money if I could get it for free in the game?
It's not available on Mog Station anyway.
Yeah, they
Like,
have
it would
not
be the
added-
motorcycle, right?
The motorcycle has always been available on Mog
Yeah.
Station.
Yeah, and that's only Cloud's motorcycle.
It was originally actually a reward for FanFest, but they released it at the same time that, like, they released it on Mog Station. But if you had a ticket to that year's FanFest, you also got a code for the mount.
Okay. Hey, do you like that you're hanging out with some fat cats in the corner, by the way?
Thank you. I'm glad that they're not looking at me like they're gonna eat me. They're looking at Otto.
Oh God.
No, they're not even looking. They're just looking at the
Looking at
audience.
each-
Like,
I was gonna say they're looking at each other. Oh yeah, they're gonna eat the audience.
It's like, we can look through the screen.
yo, that guy just farted.
I'm sorry. I looked at your stream when you said that, and
There was the explosion.
yeah, he really
Yeah,
did just fart.
that's why I said it.
Oh my god, that was extremely funny.
I'm mature. Can you tell?
I'm been holding back a bit. Like, I do want to kind of buy the broom mount and some of the costumes again, just to have them on this character. But it's like, do I really want to spend the money for it?
Like,
Yeah.
there's one mount I really want. Well, two mounts. One of them is the Loperate one, but
Yes.
the other one is the Spriggan because it's very cute.
The Spriggan is very good.
But the Loperate one is just very on brand for me because I love rabbits.
Yeah.
I can't get over his bangs. I just, oh my gosh.
One thing though, like, there's one minion I want to get, but it's like, just because it was like one of like the first events from 14, which is the what is it, Shinatora minion, which is a Taru minion for Final Fantasy XI.
Okay. So I need to get 7, like the better TV emotes working in my chat. Oops, my chat, so people can actually see Plink and Fat Cat stare.
Okay, I just passed the fart.
Nice.
You just passed a fart?
In the cutscene.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
very rude of you to do to those poor cutscene folks.
Spinning Fat Cat. .gif. I love that someone made a GIF of it spinning.
Yes.
So good.
It's like, analyze.
It would also be nice if it is possible to have a mount without someone riding on top of it.
So you could just be the creature?
Well, no, not the creature, but like if you are doing like a photo, so this way you don't have someone riding it, you just have it there. You can place it, move it around, in G pose.
It just occurred to me, we're gonna get this fucking scene. Sorry, pardon my French. This scene kids outfit as the reward, aren't we?
That's what I got.
You have to put it on immediately.
Yeah, I sure got the Scene Kid outfit, I guess. I guess I gotta wear the Scene Kid outfit.
I finally have a new wardrobe.
Wait. They're making me wear it.
Put it on.
No, you can't make me.
It actually your shorts before actually look good with just the top there.
Yeah. I mean, I like the pants.
I like how you. I like the fat cat slippers with that outfit. I'll be honest.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Well, hold on. Hold on. It's I'll put the pants on, and that's it.
Nice.
No, I can't.
No.
I can't betray. So wait, there's more to this event?
Nope, that's it.
There's a costume party.
There is. It is very cute. You should check it out.
Yeah, we should.
Although,
I don't have an outfit.
No. The costumes are there.
Oh, okay.
But
also, there is the right here where I am. You can buy some stuff.
Oh. Look. Oh, like the
do I have to actually do
frame rate,
the
please.
quest in order to
wait, where
unlock
where are
the
you?
ability to go? Oh man! All right, let me.
I'm jumping right now, inside of the area.
Oh, so this person.
All right, I'm gonna skip these. I'm gonna skip these quests. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a riveting story that I haven't seen.
It is. It's very.
For the past 8 years that I've played this game.
Let's see. Where is it?
Obviously,
Blah,
I
blah,
need
blah,
to
blah.
buy like many flying pumpkins.
Come on.
I have 5.
5 flying.
Okay.
Yeah.
My head.
Yeah, you look great. But it's not permanent, so I don't want it.
It's the fireworks.
I don't want it. It's not permanent. Anyway, I better go back to my apartment and I better put them in immediately. Be right back. Just a minute. I gotta go put these pumpkins in my apartment.
Once you get to Shadowbringers, I'm actually tempted to start New Game Plus so that I can go through the story again.
It is a good story.
Once you get to Endwalker, I absolutely will do it because I miss Endwalker so bad. I've decided Endwalker's my favorite.
I still haven't actually
so
played
big.
Endwalker, even though I kind of when the expansion came out.
They're so big.
It is gigantic. Just put them everywhere.
Yes. The council.
Council.
Why are they so stupid big? I think this makes the purchase even funnier.
You should get more.
You know what? You're right.
You should get like 30 of them.
If I had a house, I would just have a room that was nothing but this. I want someone to come into my room since, like, I allow anyone. I want someone to come in here and be like, what? Like, what? Why? But why?
But why?
For why? Why are they so big? I thought they would be like small and cute. Why do they make so many of these things big? Even like the bomb things are giant.
Come on, how do I do
What I do appreciate about the seasonal event is that if you skip the cutscenes and the dialogue, it takes like 2 seconds. That did not used to be the case, but they realized that some people just want the reward and don't actually really want to
What, you don't want to experience the story?
There's Namazu here. Did you see these guys?
Oh,
You gotta come back.
yeah, hold on, wait a minute. I need to go back to the amphitheater.
Oh, I don't think you can see these guys. I'm sorry. These are...
Yeah, I think...
Further along.
No, they're from a Talisriel. They're from a specific quest that I did. You can't see them unless you do the quest that I did. I also think that they only it's a chance that they show up.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything.
You wouldn't. You'd have to unlock a specific society quest.
Because I'm just thinking, I know people say you see Loporrits all over the place later, and I'm like, I sure can't see them.
They seem like Loporrits to you?
Look like Loporrits to you.
We should go check out the place.
Yes? How?
I think it is yes. Come to this guy.
Genio
Talk to this guy.
Geyser.
Yeah. You can also go to. There's a cute little haunted grotto we can go to. So either one.
Let's see how.
The haunted mansion is. It's this dungeon.
Yeah,
but
I was gonna say it's the dungeon that.
It's Hawk Manor, but it's all spooky.
I mean, hey, might as well reuse assets.
Exactly. The grotto is all unique assets. Okay, so in here,
Unsavory imp.
so these guys will turn you into characters from NPCs. You got to be careful because
I'm on my way.
the one on the far right here, this unsavory imp, is each one is an expansion. So the first two there is, A Realm Reborn and Heavensward.
Yeah.
The middle one is.
I don't have a middle one.
Neither do I.
Good.
Hold on.
I was gonna see who the middle one is. The middle one is Shadowbringers, and you don't? Oh, because you have to beat Stormblood to get it.
Yeah, why has he got panties?
Yeah, the middle one is both Stormblood and Shadowbringers.
Get to you again. There's a person where?
Oh God, this one's actually
Which one did we
that's
do?
why
It
this
was
one is
the
spoilers.
So wait,
I want to
can
say
just,
it was the usher.
What do I do? I can just click on whatever outfit?
I got that. Okay.
And you'll turn into the NPC. So I am now Hien.
I guess I swear, if I turn into Estinian...
Well, they give you descriptions, so...
Okay.
Actually, I don't even know if Histinian is one of the options.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
Hey, can I be Catchy?
So
Proud
you can't.
Elzen man, unmatched in the art of the lance.
You can't be Orshafont, but you can be his little shitty brother.
Why?
Alright. It's funny.
How do I get to you guys again?
Go to the
Usher.
where the Halloween event is, and not
Yeah.
the Usher, the other guy.
Oh,
No.
I went to the Usher.
Not the Usher. That's the wrong one.
There should be another guy. If you went into the wrong one, there should be another guy right there that will take you to us.
Okay. Hopefully I can find him.
I think you can turn into
Gentle guys.
Minfilia?
Okay.
There's also, for me, there is a third imp here, but this is going to be Endwalker and...
There you are.
Hooray!
No, this is literally just... Oh, good. Okay, it's just Endwalker. They have not done anything for Dawntrail yet, which it does not surprise me. Dawntrail is still relatively new.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want them to spoil characters like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I won't do any of the characters you haven't seen yet, because spoilers, obviously.
Wait, is Isael even in here?
I don't think either Isael or...
Because I was like, I can't see Isael.
Let me double check. I don't think either Isael or... As much as I really wish he was, Orshafont, I don't think is either.
Guess who I turned into?
Estinkian.
Is there a way to, like, kill myself?
Oh, this is
looking at Estinian, I'm just like, can I just like, can I
this
just
is new.
die?
You didn't used to be able to dress up as the Red Bills, is that what they're called? You know. From the
Pirates,
the
yeah.
raids, the Sky Pirates. Those are actually new characters. They didn't have those last year.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, he's all shredded up too.
He's all shredded up.
Slut mode. Perfect.
I would throw a hissy fit if you weren't able to be Amaric.
I like for a second when you were saying like you can't be, I was like, if you can't be Amaric, like that would be insane.
That would be upsetting. No, you've been able to be Amaric since
You're
they
so-
first introduced this.
So short.
So I won't do.
little.
So I will do. No.
I lost
You're
my
so
height.
little.
I will show off all except for the ones that I know you haven't seen yet for Stormblood. So you can be Hian, I already showed that. You can be Yugiri.
Nice.
I got so short for a sec there. You can be you can be Magnite.
Oh, your favorite.
I love Magnite. He's so stupid. You can be.
Father,
Oh, that's not his other form.
Pep
You can
Pep.
also
Oh, son.
you can also be Sadu.
Father. Wait,
How
hold
are you
on.
doing, son?
Hold on.
You have to be Sid and Nero now.
Ah, yeah. Hold on, I need to get closer.
Hold on.
You both have to start doing the Manderville.
Papa!
Papa!
Hold on.
Alright, I do
did that
have
wrong.
to... Yeah, right.
I'm imagining Godbert holding friggin' Hildebrand like he's been an agreeable young lad and he's licking a lollipop. Papa is taking me to see the sail ships because I've been an
Wait,
agreeable young
can
lad.
someone become the mother? Is that one pickable or not?
I don't
I
think
thought
that
I
was-
saw her in the list.
Let me look.
We'll have a full Hildebrand family event.
I don't think she's in here.
What?
I'm double checking.
Imagine if I could be Greg and I could have him join in on the dance. Games would actually be good.
Oh no, I think I may have seen Tataru's entry at first mistaken her for mother.
I can turn into one of NK's moms. Back when he still had two arms.
Mom, hold on. I missed you so much. I mean, I've seen you several times in the expansion.
I was gonna say, Stormblood's like his expansion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine if in Under the Stormblood one you could just be him again, but without an arm.
No! No!
And then you just have one person being with arm, the other person without arm.
Alright, you can be also Serena.
Why are they all so small?
Auri women are really small.
Why are they so small?
because waifus? I don't know.
Waifus for lifus.
Waifus for laifus.
My other mom,
Most
I haven't seen you in forever. Hold on. Wait there.
You can be Lise, of course.
Mom.
That mom. Aww.
Ew.
Oh god, no! The character that almost made NK quit Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, that's the boss where I actually just thought like, okay, this game is maybe not for me.
I'm glad you can't be Gaius.
Oh, I wanted to check if I could be Gaius.
And
If you
start
could be, I would throw a
monologuing.
fit. I would throw an absolute fit if you could be Gaius.
Okay, why is it that your guy, the one that you hate, is like not in this, but I've got like two that I like it's on site when I see them that you can turn into.
Listen, there's a couple in here that I do hate, but I won't show them to you because they're spoilers. Oh, interesting. You can be one of the gay pirates.
Nice.
This one is new. This you could not be him before. He was not an option last year.
I don't get to be armored Nero.
Oh, the
No, you do not get to be armored Nero.
I want the armor.
This guy that I know everyone's like horny for.
Oh, which one?
Grahatia.
Oh yeah, everybody's horny for Grahatia. My sister's horny for Grahatia.
I haven't seen. Well, I mean, I saw the Crystal Raid, Crystal Tower stuff.
Crystal Tower stuff.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen much of him because of that, but like.
He only has this one little instance in Crystal Tower, and this kind of.
And he locks himself in.
Then he locks himself in. He's like, I'm gonna go take a nap now.
I'm gonna learn everything here.
Here is the other gay pirate. So you can be both gay pirates. I appreciate that. You can be both husbands.
Hey, then if you find someone else, you can just basically have makeout sessions.
I mean, I did that with Sid and Nero once. It was funny. We did it as me and my in-game husband. We did that as a joke, but it was funny.
Oink, 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 oink.
Oh no! Don't say that! Don't call her that! How dare you!
Oink, 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 oink.
Hold on.
I wish you could be in her little. I wish you could do her little Pictomancer outfit. Huron man whose strength and compassion made him a legend. Oh, so this guy. Stop it! How dare you? So this character is actually, he is only in side content.
Slaps you.
He is part of the, like, you know how A Realm Reborn has its, like, optional, primals?
Yeah.
Basically. Technically, those are also in Heavensward. You just never did them.
Well, there's one like Sephiroth that I think is in Heavensward. I'm like, wait, I missed this character entirely.
Yes. That's the Warring Triad, which we should go back and do at some point.
Yes. I would like to.
This character is from the Stormblood ones, but he's only in cutscenes. And then I think might be that.
Slap.
Man.
Slap.
So I think everything past him is spoilers. Iron Man.
Making some of these characters do this, it's very funny. I wish.
Who is this? All right, hold on. Look away. Close your eyes.
And my camera is turned away. See,
never mind. You're good. It's just the Warrior of Light.
And they gave. I don't like that hair on him.
I don't really either.
It doesn't look correct.
Unfortunately, the Dawn Trail one is not available. Otherwise, I'd show you that one. But you can also be. Here's the Paladin version where his hair got long, and then his hair got even.
That's the one I'm familiar with, I feel.
Okay, so his most recent one, his Dawn Trail look, is, I'm not joking, this is 110% true, they've said it in interviews, is based on Orlando Bloom from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yep.
That's him as a Viper, isn't it? That makes sense.
He's a Viper, yes.
Yeah.
I wish Gaius was in the list, and you want to know why?
No, I don't want to know why.
It's because I can make him do this.
That would be pretty funny.
So that's
Alright, well, you gotta...
And you know what? Also this.
So here's the thing. Once you finish Stormblood, I think you get access to these characters, but I don't know, because some of these are actually from patch content. The ones I haven't shown you...
I was gonna say, like, there might be some that... They might want me to be, like, done.
There's 3 in here that I cannot show you because they are spoilers for patch content post Stormblood. And then obviously everything from the other expansions I can't show you at all because it's all spoilers.
I'm so mad that,
is
like...
Is this the standard Lalafell dance? I don't know, because I've never actually played... Okay, I was like... I don't know if she had her...
No, it's just super cute.
Yes.
For all Lalafels.
I'm actually really mad that I don't have like better TTV or like 7TV working like in the actual like chat on stream, because otherwise.
Speaking of cute Lalafels.
Yeah. Friggin' mushroom dress.
She does have a mushroom dress. It's so cute, though. Oops. Remember when she died and then didn't actually?
Yeah.
I'm glad she didn't die.
If Xenos was there, he would have been like, dinner.
Piggy. Put her on a roast spit.
I mean, she clearly is a mushroom person. We got a pig one. We got a mushroom one.
It's a truffle. Because she's a little pig.
No, it's not a new character. It's just the Halloween event lets you turn into like.
Yeah, these characters are from. Okay, so currently, Calico is transfigured as Kryl, who is the one that Xenos kidnapped during the course of Stormblood. I'm transfigured as Nanamo, who is she's from A Realm Reborn. She's from, the beginning of the game. She's the ruler of Ul'dah.
I like how we're all
Elfels. You can be that one too. I forgot. They added all of the
pirates,
the sky pirates. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm amazed there's not. Oh my gosh, I already forgot her name. Hilda.
There is. What do you mean? There is.
Is she?
Yes. I literally saw her on the list. Here, I'll show you.
Look, they're very vague about the names.
It says. Where is it?
Was she the
Elysian,
Rogadin?
yeah.
Yeah, the second one, the half Elysian woman.
Oh, half Elysian woman. Okay.
Yeah, she's half Elysian, half here. So.
Okay.
Kinda.
Because I was like, if I can't have
I was like,
Ysayle.
no, I was definitely like, no, she's in there.
Well, why can't I have Ysayle?
I don't think they want to do characters that make people too sad, I'll be honest. Which is why we don't have Moonbrita, Ysayle, or
but they
or
have the guy that made me almost quit the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's the character that makes me sad.
Yep. That's alright, they don't have Gaius, which makes me happy.
Again, I want Gaius just for this, like the dance and also this. Imagine.
Look, you gotta do at least the next patch or two. And
The way she follows you.
that's cursed. God, I love Kryl so much. My daughter.
That's why I'm picking her.
This is the only time you can get all the hugs you want in.
She
True.
looks like one of the Chipettes.
She does. I love Kryl.
I was kind of like, what's she making me think of from this angle?
I'm gonna be
making
honest.
me think of a Chipette.
Absolutely no spoilers regarding Dawn Trail, but they did not do.
Short mode.
They did not do everything with Kryl that I had hoped.
I can
that
hide
they would.
inside this pumpkin.
First person short mode. I'm very excited.
Now you get to know how most people
Lalafels
feel.
live.
Yeah.
You too can experience the Lalafell
You should
experience.
look up at me, and then you'll just know how most people feel when looking at Calico.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Like, are you just in the pumpkin?
How's the weather down there?
Hey,
Quit sniffing my crotch.
hey.
In the pumpkin.
I do wish that now I kind of do wish that you could be Gaius so that I could teabag him again.
Well, you know what? Send your letters, everyone, to Square Enix and say add Gaius.
Also,
Right?
I find it funny is that Lalafell, when they jump, that their legs spread out when they land.
Ah. Listen,
Yeah,
NK,
I
I'll
look like a
tell
lost child.
you do look like a lost child. I'll tell you something funny once you get to that point in the patch content. You patch.
Bouncing
Your child.
around.
I've been an agreeable young girl. Can I get a lollipop?
Wait, hold on. Let me look at my emotes.
Father,
Can I
you've been
give
in
the
such
child-
good humor.
Can I give the child candy? Hold on, I'm trying to see if I have an emote that is
I'm in my
equivalent
20s.
Hand over, I think, is the traditional feed.
to... Well, yeah, for minions.
Just feed a Lalafell with your
Feed a
palm.
Lalafell. with your palm out.
It's like oats. She
It's eating an
dies.
egg.
You gotta get the play dead emote if you don't have it.
How,
Well, it
what
costs
is
money.
that? Oh,
It's a
yeah, that's
bot.
money.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's money, but it is the best emote.
I mean, I got the best emote of eating eggs.
You know
that
what,
I mean, that was me earlier.
Eat egg.
They'll
got
never
this
find
emote.
me.
This emote will drive you crazy. This one was from PvP.
I'm just imagining that implies that your character is really annoying and like talks loud on the subway.
Yeah, he's one of those people that talks really loud on the phone.
My other mom. Hold on.
I'm doing taxes.
Can I be the mom you don't like? The mom I don't like?
Which one?
This one.
Well, no, this is the mom that gave me just psychic damage the first time.
She was
blonde
your
woman.
the first blonde woman to give you psychic damage.
Yeah, like that's the reason why I don't have as much of like a. She's not my favorite mom. I don't hate her, but she's not really like. If it's Mother's Day, she's the last one I send like a card to.
I really don't. Okay, I take it back. I don't hate Kane Senna. I just really don't care about her at all.
Yeah.
She's just there.
And Gridania has a lot of problems that I feel like Square Enix has just decided to stop paying attention to.
I like Kane Senna is like out of all of the starter characters, the one I forget about like all the time.
Yeah.
To me, Mother Mune is more memorable because she was the first character I was doing quests for.
So Kane Senna gets some like side quest content in a later expansion. It's by far everybody's least favorite. Unfortunately.
Like that's like the biggest issue is like you don't have as good as a connection with her compared
No.
to the other two.
No, like I feel like I haven't done anything with them, and I'm like, I don't know if it's because I just haven't done quests, or if
No,
it's just because
No, it's just how they wrote her character. It's like hers is very, very soft.
So here's the funny thing. So you get a lot of character development out of Raubon, obviously, because like Stormblood is like his expansion basically.
Gothic Shola.
Merlwyb gets some stuff later too. Freaking Kane Senna, and that's all like MSQ stuff.
Yeah.
Kane Senna gets no MSQ,
Great.
like nothing. She gets
Also,
side content.
Jess,
That's-
I just saw that. I
Her
have a
MSQ
friend-
is we're having a meeting. Okay,
that's
we had the
that's always
meeting.
her MSQ. All of her MSQ is I'm hosting the meeting. She's the one who hosts the Zoom call.
Just, I saw, Dear Square Enix, I have a friend addicted to your fat cat. Please remove. Banned.
Dear
Banned
Scare
from
Enix.
chat forever.
Well, to be fair, she did misspell Square
Oh
Enix.
yeah,
so they're
it's
not gonna.
Scare
They're not
Enix,
gonna.
not Square
Scare
Enix. Okay.
Because it's spooky season.
Spooky scary.
Imagine that, like, you log in and instead of Square Enix showing up at
It
the
just
start,
shows up
it's
scary.
Scare Enix.
Should we continue with MSQ?
We should. Oh, this is just a cute Lalafell who just exists here as a. What a cutie!
What a cute.
Oh, we should go. She
What a
is putting on
cutie.
characters that you have not seen.
I wasn't
We
even
have to
paying
go.
attention.
We have to go.
Flee!
We have to go. She is going to put on spoiler costumes. We have to go.
I'm just thinking of like that one bit in the Boy Mayor of Second Life, just like I think these two are about to have sex. Should we go? Should we go?
Should we go? Should we go? Yeah, we should go. Yeah, we should go. Before we go, we should go check out the grotto so that you can see what it looks like.
Oh, whoops.
That's okay. We can easily go.
No.
Oh,
I mean here. We can talk to the usher. Yeah.
Oh, the
I meant
usher.
before we. Yeah, the usher.
No, I went the wrong one. My bad.
Oops. We went back in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So this is a unique area. This is.
Yeah.
This is
They
Only
making me.
introduced this last year.
This is making me think of in Skyrim when you get really drunk, and Sanguine just like takes you to this one fancy place, and you never
forgot about
go
that.
there ever again.
But we can have a
forgot
tea
about
party here.
We can have a tea
Oh, how
party here.
delightful!
If you play as a Reaper, also, the pumpkin-headed apparition has, or at least last year she did. Maybe she still does.
Reaper.
Let me see.
What is this place?
Yes. If you ask her what she does, and or Sarah, what is it that you do exactly, and you're a Reaper, or you have a Reaper unlocked, I should say. She has some unique dialogue about it. It's very cool.
The Great Good.
Because she's technically a Reaper. She's Reaper adjacent.
So many pumpkins.
Man, Reapers are so freaking cool.
I like
Spoilers,
Reaper
Reapers are
Mom.
cool.
Hello. Oh, you have to come
Oh
up
yes, you mean oh gosh, her name is on my tongue.
I guess maybe she's not Mom, but Reaper Grandma.
Reaper Grandma.
here. Okay,
Yeah.
come try find me.
Why is her name? Her name starts with a P. What is it? Keep wanting to say Priscilla, but that's not it. Yeah.
Are we playing? There. What are you doing up there?
Oh, there's someone here.
Is it a fat cat?
No, it's not a fat cat.
Well, I
Then
don't care.
I don't care.
Then. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's a hotted woman. Never mind.
It's big one.
It's big ones. Oh, it's a hot woman. Okay, I changed my mind. Good.
Never mind. Man, can you imagine trying to function with those nails though?
Yeah.
Literal like.
How do you-
Literal kitchen knives for nails.
You drop a penny, you're never picking it back up.
You have to be the most dexterous woman of all time.
Well, that's the reason why Canada got rid of our pennies.
I like how her toenails. She has one long pointy toenail.
Wait, what? Hold on.
On
I
each
can't. I
foot.
can't believe you're making me look at feet. Oh, what?
Yeah, you fell for it.
Ew. Ma'am.
She can't clip that one because of her nails.
She's like, well, I've resigned myself. Yeah, this area is cute. I like this a lot.
It is really cute.
If only my fat cat were here.
Can you not take out your fat cat?
No.
Oh no, I guess no minions allowed. I guess it was to keep down crowding.
Because I mean,
Yeah.
For some reason,
imagine-
you're allowed to have your carbuncle and your and
Yeah.
Well,
and your
how
fairy.
else, how else
Because
am
no-
I supposed to do my not safe for work G pose stuff in the
True.
grotto?
I mean, okay, you joke, but like people can do that in people like I think literally do that with this event all the time because you can transmogrify yourself into an NPC and then you can make the
No!
other. Yeah. Yeah. Granted, if you're using mods, you can already do that anyway. You can already make your model look like an NPC model, so I don't see why.
What if this was the thumbnail?
Well, no, hold on.
You gotta make her look scarier than that.
Hold on. NK. How about this?
No, you're gonna get in the way! I can't
Oh, there's
zoom
bats
in any
come out of
closer.
it.
I can't zoom in any closer.
Yeah, the angles always suck. It's always like the camera's like always at like chest level. That is like.
Can you find me? Can you find NK?
Just another head in the pile.
Oh, look at this ghost.
He's dead.
Look at him.
Someone killed him.
I mean, yeah. He is a ghost.
But he looks so peaceful.
He's so content.
Okay, should we do MSQ?
Yeah, we should do MSQ. Yeah, we should do MSQ.
Because I'm like, otherwise I'm going to stay here for way too long.
Their Halloween event's always cute.
Mm-hmm.
Even when it involves seeing kids.
I don't know, when it involves seeing kids, I disagree.
Dares of Otto.
Look, Otto!
Making it work.
Yeah, Otto I'll accept, but I won't, like, Otto also doesn't have, like, the black tips and the emo hair.
Yeah.
Where it's just, I wanted to shove that character over so bad.
I mean, I'll switch the gloves off to something else.
Oh, I should probably put on my tank.
Well, a bit later on. I can't do it right now. And I got lost.
Getting ready for, like, all this intense stuff, right, on Jibanyan.
Very good, though.
Got lost. This is why I don't travel into this town that much.
Ah, my child Kryle is here.
Fat Cat's looking at her.
Don't do it! Oh, that
Yeah.
Kryle. I'm sorry, I was talking about my minion. I didn't even see that you had Kryle on your screen. Mini Kryle, make Kryle.
There's too many
That's
crowns.
Cryptomancer Kryle. Right?
Yes.
We have to secure the Aetherite. Oh man, I haven't done that. That's crazy. Like, I guess I'll have to go do that. It's like I forgot all about it. Yeah, there was an ice cream truck outside of my house, and it just kind of stayed there for a while, and I was like, ice cream core music, and I thought about Fat Cat. Because the mount
As one
music,
does.
someone described it as ice cream core, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Cryle, it's good to see it's so good to see you. I feared the worst.
I feared you were roasting on a spit all this time.
I was just imagining.
You saved me from the spit.
I need to draw a picture of Xenos reading a book to serve Lalafell.
How God. And what are you actually going to then draw Kryle on a spit with like an apple in her mouth?
Terrible.
They shouldn't have written him to call her a piglet.
I swear, I find it so funny that you've latched onto that specific line, because I feel like everybody else has forgotten that he ever has said that. I forgot that he said that.
So maybe I latched onto it because I like to imagine someone who's just is
Never
like book
idea.
smart but has never actually encountered a Lalafell. It's like, what is this, a pig? Like, what is this?
Why is it able to talk?
And it walks on its two hind legs.
Where are its hooves? I heard they have hooves. I should just draw him, like, reading the book to serve Lalafell and have no context for it.
or better yet,
Nobody would understand at all. Like,
Yeah,
everybody would be
that's
like,
good.
what is this referencing? And it'd be like the deepest cut of all time.
No, better yet, instead of having like just her there on a spit, have her on the book on a spit with the apple.
No.
And the title is How to Serve Lalafell.
I mean, to serve man was like the spoiler in that episode of Twilight Zone. It was a cookbook.
You can just teleport there. There is a teleporter, right? Yes.
Wait.
Where are you teleporting?
Oh.
I think I gave you a teleport. Yeah.
Yeesh. Oh yeah, I didn't get that. Oh, it was covered by garbage. That's why. Like it was absolutely covered by like trash on my UI. No wonder I couldn't see it.
BRB, I see a triple triad challenge on my map.
No! You can't let me know that there are any triple triads.
In fairness, I don't think you can see it.
It's gonna be cheating way.
No, cheating way is an
The
end blocker.
heroes of the hour. Not content
You know,
with
the
securing
horns don't
residential
look
district,
too bad
you've
on
lifted
a
the Imperial commander.
On an
What are you
hour.
after, a medal?
Yeah.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
I also have to look at sunglasses
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
or glasses.
I can't imagine Calico with
Very
glasses.
possibly. The Empire's fondness
Well,
for
now it's a
comparable
separate slot, at
technology
least.
is exceedingly well
That's
documented.
good. I like that it's a separate
Have we
slot.
made any progress with our own investigation?
None.
You know, it's
The
been
search
2
goes on in earnest,
expansions,
but
and I
Sinners
still
thus
keep
far
thinking
found
about how
nothing,
much
though.
better Alpha No
Mayhap
sounds.
the Galleons beat us to it. If they were working,
I mean, he really did go through a
the
grow-up.
machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she had a
yes.
new outfit.
I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just
You
discussing
forgot.
the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word
Damn,
on
I
the
lost.
subject since we rescued Kryl. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Yeah, oh well.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
I hope in the next expansion, Alpha
Yes.
No updates his
It is
tie
a place wholly
to a grown-up
dedicated to the
tie.
creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as...
It's still too big for him.
It's a
As I
symbol of
understand
his
it, the
growth
process
as a
aims to imbue
character.
a test subject with the qualities of an individual with
The grown-up
demonstrated
tie.
magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial
Oh,
essence.
I still remember.
So
hold on, I
that's
think
how
I'm
Fordola
positioned here.
improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
I really like.
My humble scheme asked far more in the
I
execution.
feel like
than
it's
it
been a
required in the
million
conception,
years
I
since
can assure
I've
you.
seen Oriange.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Like
In
this
calling upon
entire
Lady
expansion.
Alice after her
Yeah,
defeat,
no, you haven't
I
seen
was
the whole
most interested
expansion.
to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
When does he start slutting it up again?
A most impressive feat under any circumstances. but an almost
you'll find
miraculous
out.
one when
Because it's
considered
like
in the context of
he was
Fordola's
a little
unfamiliarity
slutty,
with
like
my
post
lady's art.
Heaven's Word for a little bit.
How then?
Yeah,
And then he
with
went back in the
Warriors of-
closet,
predict
Warrior
unknown
Darknesses, and he said,
opponents
"Oh wait, no, I gotta cover up."
covered up
After
slut.
much deliberation, I surmised that
Stop
Fordola
covering it
may be
up,
possessed
slut.
of a
Stop covering it up,
preternatural
slut.
ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
And I sit here patiently.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the echo?
I had no conclusive proof.
I'm just doing
The
triple
available
try.
anecdotal evidence suggested
I
only
wish
that
that was me.
Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric
Like,
fluctuations.
I'm
And 'twas
listening to the
this which
story
led
and
me to
everything, but
develop
I'm just
my
like, someone's playing triple triad. I wish that was me playing
I would
triple
fashion a
triad.
device with the
Where
capacity
did I
to
play
generate a
triple
massive
triad?
disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether.
Oh, at least, actually, a good thing with the Fall Guy event,
What?
because it's back,
Ingenious.
is that we can get metallic
I
paints.
note that the success of
True.
your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Man, I got a scratch on my
so,
finger and I
Master
don't know how
Alfred.
it happened. It's killing
All
me.
things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous
Should have
outcome.
known that was going to happen.
I think the worst thing is when you have an itch on your finger and you
That's
can't
putting
itch
it
it.
mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power
I
of
want
the
to
Echo
scratch you,
via
but I
artificial
can't.
means,
Just itch your
sobering
with
thought,
your
to
other
say the
hand.
least.
Scratch it with your other hand.
which makes me wonder
can't.
what else
I
Xenos
have
has
two
in store.
hands.
No, but it's like sometimes it's a very specific itch that you can't scratch on your
I
hand.
know of none
Yeah.
better equipped to face him.
Now my
you-
hands are actually
Must.
more itchy
For there
because
is no
I'm saying
forward,
that.
forward,
Whoops.
And it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
It's a shame that also that the Fat Cat rotate image that you have there too, it doesn't rotate on a multiple axis.
I'd have to find out how to do it.
Well,
Spinning very quickly.
Well, it doesn't have to spin really fast. I mean, just more or less of instead of it just being on the
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be
x-axis, it also will
cautious.
spin on the
Maybe I was
y-axis
getting a
too.
bit carried
Imagine if it reacted to my voice and it spun
Right. I best get
faster.
back to the residential district.
Like the
The
higher
resistance
higher
forces are
my
waiting.
Your pitch.
yeah,
That'd be really good.
the stronger the volume, the
It
faster.
is time we join the main host.
What do you mean? And like you're yelling at the thing, and it's just spinning completely out of
In
control.
light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rear guard for now?
Part. I don't think. Yeah, I will.
Smile.
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
After like being put in like a tanning bed and everything, I think
A tanning bed.
I think Krell's good to sit. So get that out of here.
I can't believe that someone actually complained that how could someone put that mount in the game because it ruins their immersion.
Yeah, and my fatter cat mount doesn't ruin immersion at all. It's, you know.
Right, I can't fly here.
Not allowed.
No, I'm not allowed. Hop, a hop.
Yeah, they say Dragon Song War and it sounds cool and everything, but you know, they could have called it D War, like that really awful Korean movie from like 2009 or whatever. Like a cool tie-in with that movie that no one remembers.
Trying to get on the ledge here of this thing, I can't. It's not letting me.
Why wouldn't it let me hurt myself?
Nope, overshot.
Wow, Kane Senna, you're here. We were just talking about you. Her ears were burning as she showed up.
You can't leave me out, guys.
I have some content for you. Oh wait, never mind. I go away now.
Hold on, there's some stuff down here I want. They're bothering me. So at TwitchCon, there were some booths that were participating in like a little stamp rally, and they had these quest markers if they were the ones that were participating.
Nice.
It was cute.
I think that's really good with like when they like have like, hey, there's something here for you.
Yeah, like it's nice when you see booths come together, like, you know, to do a little group thing.
Mm-hmm.
Got these two like ether
Yeah,
current
same. I was
things.
like,
So I'm just like, I'm gonna get them started
'em up.
at least.
yeah.
First I gotta finish this quest. Main quest, hold on.
Oh, we're just Tool now? Was that Tool? I mean, at least the outfit that we get from this event isn't too bad.
No, like, you can make it work and everything. I'm trying to think of an outfit in one of these where I would be like, ugh.
Actually, I saw people actually had the best thing to do of for the outfit. They made the shirt white, the tie blue, they got aviator glasses, and they started their own airline.
Great.
That's pretty good.
And they had a full lineup of people, basically all as pilots. I think I did share it, or I liked it.
I like, give this to my son, he'll understand, and I'm just imagining his son is like on the other side of the table. Just imagine.
Dad, I'm right here.
Pop, pop, please.
Well,
Oh my
they
gosh,
did-
there's so many of these current things here.
Yeah, no, I did not like it. For shame. Though, in the sense of retro games, a company is making a new Nintendo 64.
Oh?
So it's a little bit expensive for what it is, but the company, if you ever heard of Analog, they're completely remade the N64 to be like direct. Wow, my voice is now sore. Direct, like it plays it's like 4K and plays all original N64 games.
Oh, neat.
Wow.
And it's not emulating it. It actually is playing the original carts, and the carts sees the system as if it was an original system.
I'm just imagining Nintendo sending their snipers.
Right.
Actually, the thing is, they're not selling. It's just hardware-wise. It's emulating the chips, so it's actually not using any of their proprietary stuff.
Neato.
Oh, but you know Nintendo would still try to find a way to be like,
Yeah, absolutely.
The thing is, like, they actually have made already NES, Super NES, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color, and they haven't gone after them yet.
Wow.
man, I miss when it's like I got my Game Boy Color and I was like, oh my gosh, is this the future? And then I got my Game Boy Advance and I was like, oh my gosh, is this the future? You can
Is
play
this
Doom
the
on this
future?
thing.
For me, I didn't have that. It was... I had my Game Gear.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Is this the future?
Is this
This
the
is a
future?
This is
the future looks bleak.
6 AAA batteries.
The future. I will be right back.
I feel like you could kill someone with a Game Gear.
Hey, I
Just
was
like
the only,
smash their head in. Like, I don't know.
I was that's because I had brought mine to me at summer camp, and I didn't have the TV tuner, but I actually had a friend that I can borrow the TV tuner from, so I could actually watch television at sleepover camp.
Nice. Sorry, I'm doing some,
West?
yeah, like the ether, whatever.
Yeah, I got one right here as well.
Where is it?
Somewhere.
Yeah, we're both doing this one. Where is it?
It's somewhere around here. What were we even looking for?
Hold on.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, you appear now. Okay, hold on. We need to use sturdy hemp sacks.
Oh, I can't cast it on him.
Oh, I think he needs to be weakened a little more. Oh, okay. Whoa. Dang it. Okay, we weaken it and then we use the thing. Okay.
Try now. Nope.
So
There we go.
Oh, they're level 69. Nice.
Okay, we need
Oh,
another
it doesn't
one.
count for me.
My little
I
guinea
guess you have
pigs
to do it.
have in their enclosure, they have a hammock
Nice.
that they like to climb into, and when I went over there to turn out the lights for them, I just saw my one guinea pig Tinkerbell was just like completely passed out in the hammock.
Are you gonna do it? Yeah.
It kept on interrupting me.
I just wanted to make sure.
Now we gotta find one more.
Well, we both got to find.
Each. Yeah.
Is
Oh, there's one.
there? Yeah, I was gonna say is.
Yeah, they spawn not in the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can spawn outside of it. I got it.
Oh, hold on. Wait. No! We have to weaken them, not kill them.
My bad. It comes up. I'm helping!
No, stop helping!
Like a golden retriever.
Ball?
Okay, now... Sturdy hemp sack. Oh my gosh. Sturdy hemp sack. There we go.
I kicked it for you.
Oh, there's rock monster.
Ew.
Oh, it's a fate.
Ew.
I thought you said rock lobster at first. Rock monster.
It was a rock monster. Yeah, figured we'd do some of the ether current stuff while we're out here.
Out and about the boat.
Like what? You want us to like finish
So
the
you can-
MSQ?
So you can fly.
Yeah, I want to be able to fly. I miss being able to fly. I don't know if you know this about me, but I like being able to fly.
Pretty sure you need to finish MSQ to be able to fly.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I want these done at least, you know?
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Like, the less I have to do of these later, you know, the happier.
I mean, it's not like
we'll be able to fly as soon as we get the MSQ done.
Do y'all want a ride?
Sure.
I'm just watching y'all walk to your destination, and I'm like,
But hey, you were gone for a second.
for
Yeah,
a
you were
second.
triple triad.
I was triple triading. That is true. I got my triple triad cards, so I'm done with that.
They're
Here,
kissing.
let me. I'm not pulling out the space whale.
I was gonna say, are you pulling out the cart?
I'm pulling out the chocobo part. Because it's cute.
Wait, but you're not gonna know where we're going.
I'll figure it out.
Well, keep going, like, north. Yeah. I'll tell you when to go down.
I'm looking
Or
at
going
your...
up, yeah.
I'm looking at your map on stream, sort of.
Okay, here. Wait, no,
Here?
further up, further up.
Up?
Yeah,
I think that's
apparently
down.
up. No,
I think it's down. How would you get up here without
no,
flight?
well, I don't know.
No,
like,
there's definitely a walking path to it, and it's a real pain if you don't have flight.
Up. Yeah, up. Wait.
Okay, I guess maybe it is up.
Up? Up here?
Yeah.
Up here.
There,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, it's a battle thing.
Oh!
get that chocobo out of here!
Alright, I don't feel like taking out the chocobo again. It's not on my hotbar. This is.
One day I'll get that again.
To the next one!
So, I'm gonna go north, the east, this way,
Yeah.
Yes, and then
but down, into the hole. I imagine.
Into the pitch.
Into the pitch.
Oh, we have to kill things.
You have to kill things in this game? What?
Yeah, I know. How dare you.
Automatic.
Oh, there's one right there. Spectres.
Oh, that's what you're trying to kill. Okay.
I'm literally ghost busting right now.
Is there another? There's another ghost. How many do you need to kill?
4 each. One more now.
I'm happy that this at least counts. And yet, the other one, with the creatures we had to put in sacks didn't count.
I know. I got one. I got the last one.
Okay, I was like, I don't know where they are. I'm not seeing anymore.
Ugh, I'm stuck on geometry.
I remember having one of my hunt marks be those things, and I for the life of me could not find where they were supposed to be.
Yeah. Okay.
We got that, and I got this one right here. If I were a fish.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Alright, I'll take us underwater, Captain.
I like when you summon Fat Cat down there and you just hear...
It's a shame that the mount that we get for the newest expansion is not multiplayer person. Like we get a boat. Why do
none of them have been though?
Yeah. But I mean, it's like we can transform into a boat, so everyone should be able to load onto the boat.
Right.
Okay, down in the water.
Yeah.
This is salt water for the record. This is gonna be real salty. Because these are salt lakes.
Dive! Right here.
Dive!
Am I dive further? Oh
Dive
gosh,
further.
yeah, I have to go way further.
We're literally saying dive.
I didn't know how far down.
We have to go into Atlantis, okay?
Yeah, no freaking kidding. Is this close
You're
enough?
even further down.
Real? Oh
Go on
god.
the other side of the wall. Other side of the wall.
Oh, that's right. Don't
Oh
drive
my God.
in the wall.
I was trying to avoid it, but this thing doesn't have the greatest turning radius.
Oh, now I have to go up a bit.
Wow.
It's so finicky.
I think we can exit right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Just get out and find it yourself. Wow, look at these textures. Holy crap, that's not good.
No, they look great.
Easy? No, look at this.
No, they look really good.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that looks really good. It was
Oh, I see.
intentional.
I mean the straight lines. You
No,
mean that?
it's really well done. Shut up.
Geological
It's really
forces,
bad.
totally.
Ah, there
If
it is.
If I cared enough, I would report this, but I don't really care.
No, you
It's
should
too much effort
report it.
It's too much effort. Maybe I'll do it another time.
And then a shark comes out and attacks us, just like in Little Mermaid.
And then we find a spork and we think it's a comb.
There used to be a texture error like this on the overworld in, like, right outside Gridania. And, people joked that, it was a salt lick wall and everybody licked it clean.
Okay, we can...
Oh, that was just the Elizons. They got really excited.
Alright, let me get back. I'll bring out the car. Y'all, once you're done with your little field trip, can come back to the car.
Well, we just have to just go right above the lake.
Yeah, I've got Fat Cat out with me.
I guess technically you can fly underwater with Fat Cat.
Yeah, you didn't see, but I was making him rise majestically.
Oh my god, get me out of here. We had to dive so freaking deep.
I don't know why.
For fun.
Busy work. Oh my gosh, you want me to go so far up now? Or wait, no, down here, okay. I was going to scream if they had me climb, like...
Climbing the the stairs.
All of the stairs.
For a second, I was like, oh, okay, I gotta climb. Oh, wait. Then you said that, I was like, oh, good. Okay, now we can go back to the place here.
Yeah, we can turn all of these in. Or, you know, do that.
I guess we could just teleport. That, you know, that does work.
Oh my gosh, they're all screaming over here. I forgot. Stop screaming.
Who's screaming?
There's a bunch of screaming and fighting.
We hear them.
Oh, you hear... Okay, I was gonna say, like, I think it's pretty peaceful and quiet where I am.
No, that's
we're
because
over
for
here
you,
and
the
they're
war
going,
is over.
For me, I've already seen the horrors of war.
I think you should see more.
We haven't seen enough.
Yeah.
I think by the end of Endwalker, I've seen enough. I think I need...
No, I think...
There's a reason why the expansion right after Endwalker is a vacation, because I freaking needed it.
Yeah, but then you hated the vacation.
I did hate the vacation, you're right. I want to go back to war. Give me more war. You're right, I did hate Disney World.
It was hot, humid.
The rides were boring.
Mainly just an elevator.
I feel
The rides were boring and felt like an excuse to justify why we colonized other countries.
Okay, like I was gonna joke. It's basically like you were going through the entire Pandora, like Avatar expansion of Disney World.
It felt like that, yes. Oh god.
Okay, so I'm missing one quest and 3 of the actual like location places.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find all the location ones.
The quest is gonna be the quest is MSQ. So
yeah, wait, we'll do like I'll do the other stuff later.
Yeah.
I'll take you around and you can get your flight after.
Yeah.
Get my farts.
Yeah, we can go suck up those farts.
I'm happy they have like a bunch of these just right next to each other. Okay.
Yeah, that's always good.
We gotta go to like the other side of.
Pretty kitty lady.
Wait.
She's riding the Amuro mount. Not Amuro. That's the character from Gundam. Amaro. Sorry, I mix those up all the time. Every time I see this creature is called an Amaro.
Well, I have to run all the way back up there.
I always say Amuro, as in Gundam.
Yeah.
She is pretty.
Yes, very.
That mount is very annoying to get. You have to get all of your classes to level 80.
Oh, great. That sounds so much fun. Me, the person who did the Yokai Watch event to get a mount.
All of your classes. It takes It takes so long.
I've been trying to level up like some of my crafting ones, and it's like I forgot how long it takes to level.
I lied. Not all of them. You don't have to get your crafters and gatherers to 80, but you do have to get all of the combat classes to 80 to get
But no,
this
like
mount.
I mean, even just like doing combat ones, I'm just imagining like,
Yeah.
All right.
It's rough.
I was like, okay, so waiting for NK. Okay, wait, you already left without me.
Yeah, I thought you were leaving too. You got on your motorcycle.
I just got on the motorcycle. I didn't actually see you leave. Hi, Nikki. How you doing?
You went on the motorcycle, so I went on Fat Cat. I just checked out the kitty lady and I left.
Yeah, I didn't see you leave. That's all.
I wanted to leave.
Now, children. We'll get to war one way or another. It's okay.
I'm doing quite all right. How are you doing? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV with the lovely That NK.
Hello.
And we're also joined by hold on. Meow Droid.
There you go.
I was like, I almost said Mew Droid. He's like, no,
Mew
it's not.
Droid. All because I typoed my freaking username for 6 months. I typoed it once and it was a mistake that haunted me for 6 months. And actually, thereafter.
There's a fart cloud literally right here.
There is a fart cloud right there. Salt ladies.
They really get upset when people lick them.
They do look really cool.
Like they get like super weird out. It's like, why are you licking me? Like,
can you imagine walking up to one of these ladies and licking them?
If you play as an Ellison, you're just automatically like drawn to just like.
Speaking of licking, you want to know a really funny thing that you should do next time you see a cat grooming itself?
What?
Lick it?
No, you should make the licking noise at them as they're licking themselves. Because my cat, like, he'll start licking himself, and then like in unison with him licking himself, I just go. Like I just start making a licking noise at him, and he just looks at me so offended every time I do it.
That reminds me of like with my cat Poo Poo. Sometimes she would just like, you know, lick her lips, just kind of like you would hear her kind of smack her lips when she was getting comfortable. And I would do that back at her, and she would look at me like, "What's your freaking problem?" Like it was just like, "What's your problem?"
You making fun of me?
Wait, I just remembered something. We don't get to play as Pippin for the Halloween event.
Yeah, I noticed. Like there was no Pippin.
Yes, you could play Pippin last year. I don't know why. I mean, I guess they switch people in and out every year.
But maybe I want it to be Pippin.
I love that Pippin is literally just like anime boy, like cool anime boy, but as a Lalafell.
And also and has Daddy's sword.
Except it shrunk for him.
It's like in Dark Souls 1 when you get like the giant's like bow.
Yeah.
And then it's just like here's a tiny one for you. And it's like,
oh, thanks. Just like that.
It's like I want the giant one though. I could
The
use
one
it to
that I
shoot
can't.
myself.
It's how you fast travel.
Yeah, screw the Lord Vessel, just do that.
Just have Goff shoot you.
Yeah.
Pippin always just makes you think of Lord of the Rings. Been hard to adjust. Yeah.
Yeah, and whenever I think like, oh, I have to go talk to Pippin, it's like
Yeah, true. Pippin does. I mean, what's funny to me though is that he's giving more Frodo vibes than he is Pippin vibes.
Yeah.
you know, all hobbits are
Wow,
the same.
wow.
Obviously, that's what
Wow.
they're trying to say.
Wow.
They're all vertically inclined.
Vertically challenged.
Yep.
And it's like how I call the Vulgar Militia and Elden Ring Lalafells, because they're all really short.
Yeah. I haven't been able to not call them Lalafels, even
I just
though
called them Lalafels every single time I see them. I know they're called the Vulgar Militia, but I'm just like, oh, a Lalafel, great.
Yeah, I started calling them Lalafels ever since you were there during the DLC with me. Oh, I think we have to disband.
Fifth League Party, I think.
Yeah.
Wow.
I want to get a party with you.
They threw in just one more. They threw in one more solo duty for the road.
I don't like doing solo duties. I want to hang out with my friends.
I know. This is supposed to be an MMO, not a, oh wait, do it on your own.
If I wanted to do any... Puppies.
MMO, you wanted to play with your friends?
Why can't we be any of these wolf people?
People have been asking that since Stormblood came out.
But no, we get to be bunnies and...
Yeah, being a bunny is great.
You get to be cat people. Cat men and women. Not just cat boys and girls. Cat men and women.
Yeah, we had cat boys and girls, whatever. I want the men and the women.
We could only be the cat women just recently, though.
Just recently, yeah. Just starting this expansion.
Mm-hmm. Though I'm not a fan of their teeth. Like, I know they're canines.
But they look... They don't look like they were designed very well, I'm sorry.
I'll be honest. Pretty much everything after you come back from Doma, I forget. This whole part of the expansion is all a big blank to me, except for the last dungeon.
It turns out that like there is like an entire crystal tower kind of thing, and you just forgot because you don't remember the stuff after Doma.
It would be pretty freaking funny if that were the case, because like genuinely, I'd be like, wow, I don't remember this, and you could probably gaslight me into thinking that that was the case pretty easily.
But why do I have to attack the puppies?
Damn, Yatra, you don't remember the whole raid that you have to do before the final boss?
Come on.
Yeah? Speaking of raids, we should do Alexander.
Yeah, I really want to do Alexander raids. And I want to do like the Sephiroth thing.
Do all the primals.
Yeah.
For Heaven's Ward.
They're primals, they're icons, get it right.
Oh, sorry. I actually haven't done any of those extremes.
The EXs, I've only... Well, I did them because I have my birds, but, like, I only did, I think, Sephiroth, like, correctly, because you can't, at least back then, you couldn't not do Sephiroth correctly, like, the game wouldn't let you. Like, everything else we steamrolled, but back then, you could not steamroll Sephiroth, you actually did have to do mechanics. This is a tough boy.
Oh yeah, he's actually taking quite a bit. Oh.
I do like the boss music in Stormblood.
It's really good. The boss music only gets... Honestly, I think the boss music in each expansion only gets better. Actually, Dawn Trails is really good. I will say, one thing that that is not a problem in Dawn Trail is the soundtrack. There's only maybe 2 songs in Dawn Trail that I don't like. Unfortunately, one of them is the credits theme. No, that one's fine.
That just sounds like the end credits to, like...
Unless you're talking about... Well, actually, technically... Okay, so the opening theme and the end credits theme sound very similar, so you might actually be singing the end credits theme, now I think about it. I don't know if you listen to it, or if you're just thinking of the...
But I got him.
Smile.
Oh yeah, no, Smile. No, I hate that song.
I like Smile.
I hate it. I just freak. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. So sorry.
It's also like, I don't think it's the right range for that singer.
I will say, that singer in particular sounds like she is not hitting the notes. And then it kind of goes into like a chorus with clapping, and it just is like, oh, this is kind of cheesy.
Yeah.
Compared to the previous two expansions, the end credits for both of those literally make me tear up.
Like, okay, what's killing me is I know one of the voice actors said if you don't like Smile, then you just don't like, you know, black gospel, and I'm like, okay, but you also, if that's the case, it's not a black person singing.
It's not.
Not at all.
Oh my god, that's a lot of bells. I don't know how I feel about this.
I'm curious to know which voice actor said that. I could spill some tea right now, but I won't. I'll try not to. That makes me so mad, though.
Oh, it's so funny.
It's a character that you like?
I know that, like, Wolflamat's voice actress has actually been watching the streams that Skullholver's a part of right now.
Oh, that's amazing.
Which is
She's
very
great,
funny.
though. Sienna Breyer is phenomenal. I love her. I really like her. Like, I mean, I don't know about her. I do like some of the voice acting she does. I think some of it's quite good. And I think some of it is not as good, but I think that was more of a direction problem than anything.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that, like, any issues really, like, you would have is more of a direction issue rather than, she's terrible at this, you know.
100%. And Sienna Breyer, just as a person, it seems to be like a genuinely very like kind and very like. She just seems like a very cool person who does not give two shits, which is entirely how she should approach all the bullshit that has been thrown at her. She's so good. She deserves the world. I love Sienna Breyer. Unless she said that if you don't like Smile, then you don't like Black Gospel. Then I'm going to be like, what the heck?
I'm sorry, but she was the one who said that.
What the heck, Cena? What the fuck is your deal? I don't understand.
That was the one take I saw from her where I was like, that's not quite it, but...
Cena, you're not black either. Like, I'm sorry.
I like how someone had said something like this song sounds like it's the end credits music where it's just like so-and-so went on to do this, so-and-so went on to...
It's true.
I miss Gosetsu. If only...
I'm sorry.
If only he had just like walked out while he was talking.
He stood there and talked for so long.
I know.
It's like literally you could scoot forward as you're holding everything. You're strong.
Gosetsu, please. Gosetsu, please. Anyway, I still love Sienna Breyer, even though that is the most questionable thing I think I've heard her from her.
Look, not all takes can be winners. I'm spooning
not
you
all
right
takes
now.
can be winners.
I'm like...
You really are, though.
I'm nuzzling you.
You're melding into me.
He's like, you smell really good.
I'm wearing Axe.
I'm
Take it
wearing
back.
chocolate axe, and she just really good, takes a deeper whiff. Calico, no, that's the worst scent. Oh my gosh, that is so many Lalafels.
See? See?
Look at them all. You know who those
That's
Lalafels are?
The vulgar militia.
The vulgar militia! Well, your answer was funnier than my answer, so we'll just go with that.
You are returned.
But now I want to hear your answer.
Well, I was gonna say who they actually are. That's the Thaumaturge's Guild.
The one they
Yeah, more like the Vulgar Mage-lisha.
Vulgar Mage-lisha.
Yeah, I really haven't seen much of them, so I forgot they looked like that.
Yeah, that's them.
I haven't done their stuff. I just remember they were kind of in like a scary corner of Ul'dah.
Yeah, that's Nald'thal's temple because he's the god of death. So you know.
And it's just full of Lalafels.
Yeah.
They're the only ones that actually are allowed to bring death. Everyone else is just basically living their lives, just waiting. It's like, they're always so friendly to Lalafels because they know that, hey, if I befriend one, they can finally end my suffering.
It's just a cool fireworks show they're putting on.
It's not even actually an attack.
Just dazzling them.
It distracts them.
I like how the Garlands could accomplish all this with Magitech, but we just have to cast like massive spells just to
Well, I mean,
equal one cannon.
They had to develop it.
I mean, he might as well be Lalafell height. He's shorter than me.
Uncle Death, Lalafell, when? And now everyone is dead.
I'm just imagining one of those Magitech hands just picking up the Lalafels.
Just yeeting them over walls.
Like by the scruff. And then they're helpless. Do you think a Lalafell would be helpless if you grabbed them by the scruff?
110%.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
I mean, you know, the better like answer would be like, well, it's the Mikote and the
Bear witness, my
Hrothgar. But it's like, no, Lalafell as well.
I've seen some really cute like fan art people have done of
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my
like
friends.
little Hrothgar being scruffed by their parents.
I've seen people draw baby Wuklamot.
Baby Wuklamot is adorable.
Because it makes me think of like when you see the baby Mikote and they have like the really little tails.
The short tails. The bob tails. Yeah, what I meant was fan art of Baby Wuklamot is adorable. I've seen that. I don't know if it's a spoiler to say if something is in the game or not.
I mean, it's weird. Like, I at least don't remember ever seeing, like...
Alright. Spoilers. No, you do not get to see a baby Wuklamot. I don't think you get to see a baby Hrothgar ever, unfortunately.
Because I'm like, I can't really think of a cutscene where I've really seen character parentheses baby.
Yeah.
You really don't.
Because it's like, imagine how insane people would go.
Oh my god, yeah. I've never thought of that, but no, I don't think we ever get to see, like, child versions of any of the characters.
Oh, you mean the main characters, or just
any NPC?
Stormblood.
Like,
we've seen kids though, but that's
no, I'm saying child versions of
younger
adult
versions.
NPCs. Yeah, younger versions.
No, didn't we? Oh.
Lalafels don't count because they
not
they look the same.
I'm just trying to think of original MSQ for in A Realm Reborn before they cut it. When you first meet up with Thancred.
Ew!
You get a bit of a flashback.
Ew!
Of a
I don't
baby
want to see.
Thancred?
I don't want to see more
not
of
Thancred. With Ophelia, I think.
Minfilia, I feel like is the only one we've seen, but she was still like a teenager. She doesn't look that different.
Yeah.
I like how me thinking like I would see more of Thancred, just period. I'm like, ew.
We weren't even talking about baby Thancred.
I thought that's where it was going. When you see baby Thancred, I was like, ugh.
No, you do not see baby Thancred. Like I said, I don't think you see baby version of any character. Well, you sort of do, but we'll get to it. That's the next expansion. We'll get to it.
We see a
Final dungeon time.
We see a little baby Goo Goo Gaga Emmet.
Can you imagine? I'm pretty sure that there are people who would go absolutely bananas if okay, there we go. Who would go absolutely bananas if we could see a baby Xenos.
Goo Goo Gaga.
Imagine Xenos was buff then too. Juicy.
Ew, gross.
I'm a buff baby. I can dance like a man. Shake my fanny, I'm a shake my can.
I really want to draw just upsettingly buff child Xenos.
You should.
That's just a Didark character, I realize. In Didark, the main character is 14. You see him when he's like really little, and it's like he looks like a normal kid, but he's 14 and he's like jacked. Like there's just a point where it's like this is not a 14-year-old. This is scary.
Or al amigo.
Meanwhile, 14-year-old Goku looks like a baby.
So there
14-year-old Goku is a baby.
So there is a new Dragon Ball series out.
Yeah, I want to see that. Like I'm actually like finally starting to go through Dragon Ball. Like after saying I would for a million years, I watched Dragon Ball in French, and I'm like, I want to go through all of that. And hearing about Daima, I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to watch Daima so bad.
I've seen the first episode. It's actually not bad. It just takes a bit long to get started with everything, and it takes place before Super.
Yeah, but I want to see him as baby again.
That's not GT.
Yeah, that's not GT. That's like baby. No.
Imagine if you're like, I'm gonna get into Dragon Ball, and then you just got into GT of all things.
I love this.
This rules. Alex is actually literally talking about how they were excited that you seem to want to get into Dragon Ball because it's like one of their favorite series of all time.
Look, what I know though, speaking about babies, I know that Pilaf and the group come back as children in Super. They become Goo Goo Gagas. And I'm like, perfect. The character who was already short just becomes more baby. I want to draw him like pinky out drinking from like a teacup because he's so refined.
Oh, I finally have my freaking actual good skill that makes Dark Knight worth playing. Oh my god. Thank you, game.
About time.
Just in time, honestly.
But like Alex did talk to me like when I was tweeting about that.
Oh yeah, that's good.
What I was gonna say is, I mean, I did not like Pam in GT. She was all right.
I think people are also just especially mean about girl
GT.
characters. Period.
My sister's cat is named after Master Corrin. His name is Corrin, and he's such a little butt. And then I had a friend who had their conure was named Chaozu.
I'm just thinking, you know, I know the naming conventions in Dragon Ball and everything, and I'm just thinking about, like, why is it that those, as stupid as they are, don't piss me off as much as, like, when I first watched JoJo, and it's like, my name is Dyer, my name is Straits, and I was just like, I actually, like, out loud went, shut up! Like...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that got you, but Dragon Ball was like a pass. Naming your character, basically naming your character Underpants.
Underpants, vegetables,
carrot,
radish, rice,
Piccolo.
Pickle. Imagine naming your character Pickle.
I would like it if someone actually thought that he was named after a pickle and not like the instrument.
Yep.
He
Like,
kinda
what
is
that?
though. He looks like a pickle.
I'm
Hey,
just
Goku!
sitting...
I turned myself into a pickle!
Do I have to draw that now?
So cursed. Oh god, why did I say anything?
No, what I really need to do is watch Evolution, right?
Oh.
Like, again, I've seen that before. I need to watch it now that I have the context, so I know how accurate it is to everything.
Well, okay, if you're going to be watching Dragon Ball, especially Dragon Ball Z, you have to have the proper Dragon Ball experience that everyone had in the 90s, early 2000s.
Remember, attack it when the tail is up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm joking. It was a Final Fantasy XIV reference.
Okay.
Which is completely the opposite.
It's completely the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
It was a translation
error.
error.
It was a translation error.
Oh.
They tell you to attack when the... They tell you to attack when the tail is up when you're supposed to actually stop attacking. Alright, just pull these out to the edge and then wait for it to plant itself down and then move out.
No, I will say, like, from what I know about GT, look, I like Super Saiyan 4 because he looked like Monkey, and they never did anything like that ever again.
I know.
They were cowards. Oh, his hair turns blue now. Wow, it's so genius. Oh, Galaxy Brain.
How are you supposed to tell it's blue in the manga?
I don't know! I still don't even know what 1 and 2 look like, like apart.
I don't either.
I know 3 because he has that horrible, like, Cro-Magnon brow.
Forgot about that.
I could never.
I'm just remembering the image that your cursed fat cat image is based. Fat cat. Sorry, pocket cat image is based on. Can you draw pocket cat? Can you draw fat cat as pocket cat?
Oh, that's like fat cat doesn't deserve that. I say as someone who loves the character Pocket Cat, Fat Cat does not deserve that.
I hope you like all this yelling and shouting.
Yeah, great. I've been hearing that forever. Oh, so my mom and I went to Hobby Lobby earlier. But it's like, that's the closest place that had yarn, and she's doing a project for like that.
Yeah, no, I get it. My sister used to work at Hobby Lobby as the gayest person around, so like...
I like how we're walking by stuff, and I'm kind of like shocked at how much anime stuff is just in stores now.
Oh,
just gonna pop my Blackest Night. I'm gonna pop this. Hey, Talisriel, you got some dogs on you.
I noticed.
Like I remember, like last time I went to Walmart, I even saw just like, oh my gosh, there's so many dogs! Oh my gosh!
Wow, them dogs are really going ham.
You're really going ham on those doggies. Oh,
I need more mana, please, game. Nope, there I go.
I'm trying to get you up. I was trying to heal you.
You're good, you're good, good.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no.
Got it. I am working on it.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, sorry, let me get these dogs off of you, Jesus.
I was trying to talk about anime! And I get
Good,
this!
good. Oh no, we're not good. Oh, we're not good. We're not good. Yeah, we are not good. No, this is fine. Yeah.
Go back to
Just
starting point.
wipe it up.
It happens.
I have Blackest Night. It did save my ass about 4 times there. That's about as many times as it can save me.
Dogs! There's so many dogs! And they all kept coming!
It's because Talisriel stepped a little bit in their aggro range. No, it's alright. It was partially my bad. I probably should have stopped the poll a little bit before that.
I also should have paid a little bit more attention on the health. I was like, oh wait, no, I should have switched on to healer mode.
That's not your job. That's fine.
It's not. I know it's not my job.
It's my job.
I still do backup whenever I can. That is like, okay, it's a lot of enemies. I'll do a little bit of healing here. Well, I then mash AoEs.
I like how all I wanted to do was talk about anime, and then I got mauled by dogs.
Mauled by dogs.
Okay, so the weirdest thing ever that I've seen recently is a lot of stores here are now selling Gundam figures.
No, like I've noticed there's like a the variety and stuff, because even like last time I went to Walmart, I like sometimes Walmart will have like NECA figures, and I like getting those, and it's usually like horror movie characters, and they're really well done. And I'm seeing things like even from just like Junji Ito themed stuff, and I'm like, I would have never seen that even like a year ago at Walmart. It was like, that's kind of crazy. But I go to Hobby Lobby, and there's My Hero Academia stuff, and a little bean-shaped Frieza.
A bean.
Little bean-shaped Frieza. And I was kind of losing it. I was like, yeah, he looks like a potato. He looked like a little potato.
So like, I go to
these dogs get so mad from all the way over there.
Yeah, like, oh, what?
Yeah, as soon as we had all those AoEs popped up, I remembered, oh, that's why I dodged that way.
But you went so far! Oh my gosh, there are more! Okay, no, there aren't anymore. It's just, they all piled up. It looked like it was way more than it actually was.
Oh shoot, I should not be using my mana like that. That was a mistake on my part. Alright, we're good.
Actual trauma from evil pugs.
but yes, like a computer store that's actually like go to for carts or any of that stuff. They're now selling like Gundams, like not just like, okay, here's 1 or 2 kits. No, like a good 20 to 30 kits, all vary in price range between like, here's a $10 kit and here's a $500 kit.
Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, I would expect maybe a $10 one, but not like
premium
more than
shit.
100, basically.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Where's your
Get the items. Get the stuff.
Get the chest.
Get the chest.
Chest. I like chest.
It's a shame that earrings are basically useless until you get to the current expansion.
I have my
Oh,
EXP
this guy.
earring.
Alright, this guy's got some really funny voice lines. You should listen to them.
Why does he look? Why? Hey,
Yes,
can I
chair.
get a good look at your?
You should.
Oh, it's this guy.
It's this guy.
I've seen you, like. Why are you on this?
Because he's funny.
It's funny. Vroom vroom.
But he's got some really funny voice lines.
I shall have to share these findings.
Oh my gosh, he sounds great.
He sounds like a nerd.
Soul extraction.
Initiate
Oh,
soul
no, he-
extraction.
Success.
Out of my body. Oh no!
You have to,
Actually,
you have to run to your body.
My body! It's like red light, green light.
The soul rebels.
My soul rebels!
This guy really does just sound like actually.
This data!
Pump that data.
Nerd.
Not just any data.
I'll give you one guess to who the final boss of this dungeon is.
No, I was gonna say it would have been interesting if it was what's his name, but no, we already saw him die.
Which one?
Name day boy.
Name Day
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last dungeon. Sorry, you'll find it.
It's gonna be Thancred.
It's gonna be Tancred. No, that was a Realm Reborn.
He got possessed again.
Again.
So wait, did they get the claws out of the encounter then?
Say it again?
Did they remove the death claws from the soul extraction part of the encounter?
I guess? I don't
Yeah.
recall them
What?
being there for a long time, so they must have gotten rid of them ages ago.
So,
Wait,
yeah.
what? Was he like trying to play like crane game with your bodies, like while you were trying to get
Well,
to
no,
them?
with your
You
soul.
would get grabbed with your. You'd get grabbed
And
while
pulled
trying
back.
to. There were more obstacles, basically,
Not just the laser.
because it was. I don't know, their idea of fun.
It was designed by the same person who designed that one boss that I hate.
I don't think so.
It was the same person who was like, "That sounds like a great idea," and Yoshi P was like, yeah, sure.
We'll let you have this one.
Oh, look, Pippin. No.
Yes, Pippin.
Yeah, there he is. That is Pippin. Yeah, there he is.
While you were saying no, I thought it was like Pippin dies.
No, I was like, wait, is that Pippin? It is Pippin, yes.
We're just watching him fighting up guys who can help out.
The idea of just the warrior of light going on, just keep it up there. You guys are doing a great job.
Oh, no.
I don't like the sound of Circle of Death.
Alright, I stunned him out of his circle of death.
Hey, imagine if the hard mode of the Nier raids were like they actually listen to Yoko Taro.
There is no hard version of the Nier raids, unfortunately. Alright, and there's Kian over there. The hard version of the near raids is just the near raids.
Yeah.
The gang's all here.
They are easier now than they used to be fair. When they were current content, boy oh boy were they difficult.
They were, yeah. I did a little bit of them.
Actually not as difficult though as the 24-mans of Stormblood. Oh my god, the last 24-man of Stormblood was so difficult they had to nerf it. People were actually like getting like timed out because like you would try to get to the final boss and you'd spend so much time you'd run out of time. It was ridiculous.
I mean, at least it's not Final Fantasy XI Jailer of Love. And
hot and you're cold, you get and you're no. I don't know why I've got Katy Perry songs stuck in my head right now.
What? Because that was, yeah, that was a fight.
I don't know nothing about Final Fantasy XI.
So, okay, so at the time, Absolute Virtue was the hardest boss in the game. To the point of where a full raid group fought it for, I think it was 18 or 36 hours.
Who would want to play any video game for that long straight?
It was like the ultimate content.
Yeah, but why would they? Did they even beat their own thing?
Did you have to bring the toilet in, or like bring your console to the toilet to play?
People actually went on, like, parts of the raid group actually switched on in shifts because
I was gonna say it had to be a shift thing.
Yeah.
Who is this character?
It just says juicy across the ass.
Oh, he's ready to go play some golf.
With your head.
I've never seen this character before. Who is this?
Oh, just some samurai from Final Fantasy Tactics.
Wait, this... Is this character important?
Just some white guy who really likes anime swords.
Yeah.
Hancock looks at him and is like, my god.
I wish I looked just like that.
Yeah, that's what Hancock sounds like.
That's not what Hancock sounds like? Have I been lied to this entire time?
I don't think he has quite that much, stank on his voice.
They should have had me voice him. I would have done justice to their writing.
You want to get... Oh, actually, no, you were correct. You wanted to get in for that. I'm sorry. Wind is in, lightning is out. Oh, bad. Yeah.
He didn't expect 4 people to gang up on him.
Right? This is totally fair.
I mean,
right, that's out. Get out. There we go. Good job, Xenos.
Right, I didn't hit anyone.
He looks around.
I didn't hit anyone. What?
Kill.
Ow! Stop that.
Let this moment last forever.
Oh, there's multiple of him. He procreated.
Ew! Ew, don't ever say that about him.
We need more Xenos.
Ew, we don't need more, actually.
Get away from him. Talisriel. You want to get as far away from him as you...
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you want to, like, aim him away from everybody else.
It's fine, I can get out of it.
Yeah, we're good. Yeesh.
I had read about the mechanic, but I missed that it was happening.
Oh, you're fine. He's not a very difficult boss. Spoilers. In.
Yep. He's really stanking it up.
Just farted on us.
disgusting.
Lopper.
That was a whole expansion ago.
Man, remember Omega? I don't think I'm seeing that character ever again.
Oh, definitely not. No, you're never seeing that character again.
This is the end, friend.
Friend. Oh, you don't want to spread out. Yeah, there you go.
I took the friend. That's fine.
You want me to do the LB or?
No.
No?
Because we have a phase that we can't skip here, I'm pretty sure. Unless... No. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a part that we can't skip, so...
Okay, yeah.
Oh, this. One of these things. Can you guys, like, stop with this stuff?
Talisriel.
I like his multicolored swords, though.
You want to get up against it?
Yeah.
There we go.
He really nothing personal kidded me right there.
The name of this sword is called the Storm.
Hello!
Yes!
Hello!
Did I hear that the storm is approaching?
No, we just destroyed the storm.
The power to transcend!
He's like, wait, nothing happened. Wait, nothing happened.
Alright, now you can LB him.
When is FF14 doing a crossover with Devil May Cry?
God, when though?
I mean,
That's the question.
that's really up to Capcom. I mean, though, they still have to remember that, you know, Devil May Cry exists.
I'm just...
You did it. You killed Xenos.
Yeah, and we're never seeing him ever again.
Never seeing him ever again.
I mean, I've never seen this character before.
First and last time we see him.
Yeah.
Oh. I just got here. I didn't even get to see him at all.
Sorry, you'll never see him again.
Yeah, he's never coming back.
Oh, I missed an opportunity.
It's an opportunity to laugh at him. Laugh at how stupid he looked. There, I said it.
Did you guys do the giant fat cat fight yet?
Sorry, that is actually going to be it's actually 4.1 and we're at 4.0. That was my bad. So it has not happened yet.
Yes!
At least I haven't missed it yet.
You have not.
Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Do you want a warning, by the way, for a part of the cutscene that is there's going to be a cutscene coming up that is particularly kind of more gory than the rest of the game, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just entrails come out.
I mean, you don't... I should specify, you don't really see anything, but like...
The act of.
It's the act and it's like the sound of and the implication of, and it's just like, oh.
It's like a Halloween house when they put the covers like, feel these intestines, spaghetti.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
You could just tell me that they put one of the characters in a saw trap. It's fine.
Sharpen your claws. I too sought
Imagining Cryle in a saw trap now.
No!
Come.
That's what that tanning bed was.
No, that's a Final Destination kill.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
It's a saw trap, like the one that turns around your limbs.
Yes.
Anyway, it's not this cutscene. It's like a cutscene coming up very shortly.
Why does he give himself big, just
the biggest ass
hips? Like,
and also big shoulder blades, because he does have a World of Warcraft fetish.
Why did they give him these proportions for his armor?
It's a Garlean thing.
Back. Okay, but
Alphinaud's gonna read to them.
Like he learned that from Oriange, who was like, yes.
I've learned the skills of how to read people to death.
Gonna make them really bored.
True.
Excuse me.
Nice. Look who it is. It's not Omega.
Welcome to the Royal
Sloppy.
Menagerie.
It is Sloppy, technically. Alright, this is the cutscene, just as a warning.
The king of
For
ruins
folks.
built this place for his
Yes,
foreign
content
queen.
warning for people.
He kept it filled with familiar creatures.
There's a particularly gory bit right at the end of this cutscene, basically.
This fine specimen.
Someone will shout the word coward really loudly right before it happens. So, you'll know.
Fine.
This fine specimen.
Me walking in on the side in the most casual outfit.
With that outfit.
Like, I just woke up for this. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm wearing a nice button-down shirt and a tie.
Desperate man's burn.
I came dressed to impress.
Oh, I should have worn my mom outfit.
How
Like sweater, mom jeans.
Breast. No myth.
Quickly, Alt F4, and then you can restart the cutscene again.
Actually, it might not be this cutscene. It might actually be the cutscene
after.
I'm so sorry. It is the cutscene after. We're good. We're good. It's not this cutscene.
The true architect of our design.
You have time to switch.
Oh, okay.
The vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound.
Calico just has blood all over her.
Looks like that one scene from Carrie.
Oh,
yes.
My little crown and everything.
Said too much. Forgive me this.
I can't wait for when he gets out of that armor and you see how noodly he is.
Xenos is like popping the biggest boner right now.
Ew, don't ever say those two things in the same sentence ever again.
I am not joking.
They modeled it and everything.
They modeled it and everything.
Kill it!
Kill it!
Kill it!
You're here to kill it.
Do it. As simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty.
That is your title.
I went to go see like some snake ladies, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm coming here. I'm gonna freaking kill your god." And I did it.
That wasn't even the option you chose, I don't think.
And you only master.
But the fact that it was an option is just so disturbing. I'm here to kill your god, even if I don't have.
Does it merely render you immune?
Here to kill your god if I have to, even if I don't have to.
Is far greater than theirs. Granted.
That is not a threat. That is a promise.
That's not how you spell iconic. I'm just saying. Push his glasses up.
But when I read Van Beck's report,
Stop talking about freaking Gaius.
I saw how it could be instrumental in
Hate
finding an
Gaius.
icon.
I heard a repeat of.
That's just been clipped forever.
So much more.
Somebody's just gonna. Anytime that Gaius comes up,
All icons.
somebody's gonna replay that clip. Stop talking about freaking Gaius.
Stop talking about freaking.
Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great.
That was me. I loaded up into the thing, and it actually went through
wrought by one such being.
my mic for some reason.
They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just.
He's talking this entire time, and I could go like turn around and like fiddle with that stuff behind him and be like,
Spurred his campaign.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I actually thought the weird metal beam thingy was actually part of his pauldrons.
That would have been incredible.
He just called his grandpa a coward. He just called his grandpa pathetic.
Man should fight.
Pathetic grandpa.
The joy of it. To live.
That smile.
Look at that face.
That's a
It's a smile to love.
And howl at one another for this.
Only a mother could love.
Yeah.
And the clarity.
You know, like he thinks he's serving every day that he puts his eyeshadow on.
He doesn't know that he's doing an area of effect of dryness.
I just love the way he says, to breathe.
Now that face.
Have but one candle of life to burn.
Look, there's a weird pauldron on his side.
You and I
He's
are
got
one and the same.
weird pauldron on both sides.
Together.
Yeah, but it's the one that's shooting
While
beams.
away if you accept.
The beams are actually coming out.
He is literally asking you out on a date right now.
No!
For the record.
Yeah.
Do it. Accept. Does your dream come true?
And yet, in doing so,
I'm accepting the date.
we are warriors. 'Twas plain.
And Xenos
from
is
the
like,
first
ha!
how this would end.
By denying me, you're actually accepting my offer of a date.
I thought he was gonna
Checkmate,
go like, I'm a nice
warrior of light.
Checkmate, females.
Checkmate, female.
emoid.
Femoid.
Single stroke.
Don't talk to me like that. I hate it.
I live for them too.
Checkmate, femoid.
This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are.
He thinks you're friends now.
I'm not friends with him!
No, you're friends now. You're best friends now.
Yeah, you're best friends. Like you'll have
sounds like those
sleepovers now
people-
and just like hang out and talk about boys and such.
This feels like those weird people who feel like they have a private relationship with people.
Yes, no, he has an entirely parasocial relationship with the Warrior of Light that is a 100% accurate description of his relationship to you.
He's been like writing fan fiction. It's like you see his diary and it's like, ugh.
I'm pretty sure that would actually not surprise me if, like, at one point we were to find a journal where he's just been writing fanfic about him and the Warrior of Light.
And the Warrior
He's the
of
number
Light,
one donator.
the Warrior of Light stares at his
that's just
glistening body.
I'm looking at Shinryu. That's just Radon if Radon was a dragon.
By your gift,
It's got the mane and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Anke, you never gave me your opinion about that one card that I showed you that apparently is based on Radon.
Oh my god, those eyes.
I forgot about it.
Those are some Naruto eyes.
Oh,
Wow,
he
on
got
top of it, he's a
Rush-
weeb.
Rahangan or whatever it's called.
I mean, he has
Just kidding,
swords.
right? He has all of the. We knew he was a weeb.
Parasocial weeb.
He is a parasocial weeb. Oh, Crimson Soul.
Hello.
Whoa.
I'm your number one donator.
That's Xenos.
I can't believe you actually have a boyfriend.
And now
I've
we
been
became one with
modding
Big
for
Dragon.
you for all these years and you didn't even know it.
Bye. Goodbye.
He is just kenning that dragon right now.
Oh no, that dragon got a toxic status effect.
I mean, it's a nice garden out here.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad it was.
It is a nice garden out there. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Too bad it was tainted by his stink, just like existing.
NK. Twitch outfit.
All right, can I do it here?
Go with the most immersion
I don't
breaking
think
one,
so.
Oh, actually, I can.
No, that's
you can't?
No.
Oh yes, you can.
Damn.
You know, I know why you can actually.
Because this is an area that is.
This is an area you can do G posing in. You're gonna do the mom outfit for the final boss.
Yes.
The most
Extremely
immersion breaking one. Yes.
Somehow more immersion breaking than the fat cat outfit because I think it's the mundanity.
Hold on, I have to start
Honestly,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. This
No,
is
it's like
your
you're so tired with him, so you just like go into plain clothes. Like I'm not gonna put effort. I'm gonna put you in your place.
It's your Folgers coffee commercial outfit.
Yeah, like, okay, here's the thing. I was sitting there waiting for so long for him to be done. And I was just like,
This boss fight, for the record, used to be insanely difficult.
Yes.
And now it's impossible.
Now it's even worse. Now you can't do it at all.
Just sitting, like, I don't fit in. I really don't.
You really
fit in.
don't.
I mean, like a bunch of us technically, like there's 3 people just wearing like normal clothes.
And then there's me.
Okay, but like normal clothes, and then there's just like I'm here for my coffee
like
commercial.
Yeah, I
look like you were
have
just
this
out for a jog.
button-down shirt with leather pants.
Going to the bridge just looked like you were just out for a regular morning jog.
So many people forgot to change their picture for picture day. Right.
Duty.
Alright, so tidal wave, so get towards the big water thing over here.
Where did that come
because
from? Why is it there?
Wait.
Hey, remember that one bit from
Leviathan. Yeah.
Does the tidal wave not damage?
It just is a pushback. If you fall off, you are
It's a knockoff.
Oh, okay.
Akmorn. Great. Get away from that person.
Oh, the one that deals more damage to the closer people in.
Akmorn, just hits multiple times around.
Can you just like die?
He's at 74%, I'm sad to say.
Can you just like die? Please.
Now time for Ramu's thing.
Fight just started. Like this time.
Bye.
Goodbye. He just leaves.
Okay,
We
bye.
never see him ever again.
Alright, we want to go out to this corner here. Oh, that works. And now we want to kill the things.
Does he have like the power of all the
The
guys?
primals? A little bit, yeah.
Stop summoning birds.
It's just that he's absorbed a lot of different types of ether, so
He's summoning birds because he knows Miyako loves them.
yeah, I love birds. Alright, you just have to stand at the edge. That's best you can do.
Oh.
Ooh, no!
Blech. Blech.
I'll get you back up as soon as I pass
got
out.
you.
I got her.
Yeah, that's what res mage is for.
Did you win?
Alright. I don't think we have to... Yeah, we're good. I was gonna say, I don't think this is one of the ones where tank has to LB3.
I did nothing.
That world changed.
QTE.
Oh, that looks fun.
Mash.
Does it have to be any button?
Any button. You can also just wiggle them back and forth. What I do is I just rapidly hit A and D. There's one of those that is extremely difficult later in the game and is unfair, and I hate it. And I don't know why they haven't got rid of it yet. Because it's like...
It's funny that they're all tumbling down.
Yeah, that was like a less cool thing from like, you know, Ravana. When you're flailing around in the air.
Or at least 3. Don't stand in the danger bacon, as like I like to call it. But do hit the tail.
Sorry, I'm like running around.
Yeah, it's a big boss.
It's a lot to look at. He's big.
Run away from me. Other person. Alright. Ooh, no, danger bacon.
Hey! Sure.
You got the tail.
So do I get a weapon?
Next week is the going to be the live beta for the Monster Hunter. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, Monster Hunter Wild.
It's crossplay.
Yeah. People have been asking for crossblades even before WoL.
Yeah.
Careful, everything's slippery now.
Okay.
Careful. I love careful, everything's slippery now.
I was going so far away, you don't understand.
It's extremely funny just to hear NK scream in the background.
I fell off.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he does break the arena.
I'm guessing separate?
Yeah, just get away from each other for that. His tail's back up. Watch out for the danger bacon. Oh, there I go.
Yeah,
whoops.
Same.
Oh no.
I got a little zealous. I got a little overzealous there.
I didn't realize that it was just dumb.
Yeah, no, you're...
Got you.
You just go. You're dead.
I got it.
Thank you.
I don't know who's being awk-mourned, but... Oh, it's the main tank.
It's a good thing that, you know, we have a red mage.
Oh god, run. You're free to LB3 as soon as we can. Yeah. Alright. LB3 him. Go for it. All you can.
Wait. Oh my gosh!
Did somebody else steal it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, the bard stole it.
Typical bard.
Actually, usually it's red mages that steal it.
I didn't steal it.
I said usually. And you've beaten Stormblood. Good job.
Yippee!
I love that. Yippee.
Hooray.
Well, it's funny. I was pressing the LB and I got interrupted, and then it's just someone else jumped in.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Disgusting. I'm the streamer.
I'm streaming too.
No, I'm the streamer automatically.
No, I'm the streamer.
I'm used to it.
Aw.
Now she can finally get her coffee.
The other tank, the main tank, said, enjoy the rest of Stormblood.
Oh no, they're from Balmung.
Yeah?
Oh
and?
no. Oh no. Says me, the person who has a character on Balmung with you. Spoiler, It's Chucky and Tiffany.
I'm so happy.
Face first in flowers.
Yes.
I'm sorry, the way he landed was extremely funny. He's like, it's like he's doing the Family Guy death pose.
Yes. It's exactly that.
Next is going to be
this is the cutscene for the record.
Yeah.
That
Is you can do like the Peter Griffin with his knee.
Can you imagine?
The hunter has indeed
Yeah,
become
this is the
the
cutscene.
hunted.
Yep. Content warning for people.
And yet,
I'll let
there is
you know
only
when it's over.
joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How
I want to shave his hair.
pure.
Yeah, wedgie.
It's not the most horrific scene in this game, by the way. It is
Yeah.
just maybe
Is that what this was all about?
second most
All the
horrific.
meaningless
Mhm.
death.
Is Lee's gonna run up and punch a hole in him?
That would be funny.
Yes.
That'd be funny. You just see blood and gore.
No, it's gonna be like in Kung Pao where it's like when one guy gets punched and there's just like a stomach plug, like just a plug of
You
meat.
could ever understand.
Just a cork,
You have
like
stood
no
upon this
organs
great
or anything,
stage of
it's just
fools.
meat.
But it's a perfect circle.
Yes.
Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
It's not actually
So
blood.
real.
He had a fruit gusher like in his mouth and he fell.
I was thinking that he just threw up his strawberry jam from earlier.
Okay, turn around if you don't.
All right, yeah, this is the point.
Stop!
Stomach plug.
Farewell, my first friend.
I'm not your friend. Oh my gosh! Shut up.
And he got a haircut.
That's what I was thinking. He's just really bad at getting haircuts.
It's not even he killed himself right there. It's just he cut his hair.
He was just really bad at it.
I will. Okay. All right. They actually do show, and it's not as bad as I thought that. Like you literally don't see him after that point. Like they don't zoom back in on him because the later implication is that
Where is he?
his head is not attached to his body anymore.
Yeah, no, I remember that too. That is
By his own hand.
They literally say later on, "Wow, his head is not attached to his body."
Yeah.
How could he be back? His head wasn't attached to his body, and they put his head on Cyber
There's no
Xeno's
justice
body.
in that
So will we
rabid
see him
animal's
again?
End.
Yeah, no.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to describe the fact that he cut his head off of his
So many
body.
should be forced
Yeah.
to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
Well, his head is clearly on his body.
I mean, okay.
I think in the
We
original, I think they
forget
changed it a bit.
The living have need of us now.
They must have retconned it later then.
Yeah.
Man, we can't even, like, because they retconned it, we can't
Stand
play
fools.
volleyball with it anymore.
Now's the time to raise a cheer.
That's
We
what
fought for freedom.
happens.
A cheer
It's not
now
as
must be
violent as
carried to the
I remember
highest
it being.
heavens.
He just gave himself a haircut. He really liked that haircut,
At the
so he
angle,
passed out from messing it up.
at the angle, no, it's like the angle he was doing, it really turned into like a Karen type haircut, and he realized his mistake.
He realized and he died.
He died from shame.
You're right.
Anyway, you win.
Without you,
I'm just imagining he just says on the screen in cartoony letters, "You win!" Hooray!
so let's do it
Wow, at
together.
least you're so good at thank
For
yous.
Alamigo!
Well, you know.
I was hoping like you see him running and then he face plants. Just trips.
Hi,
Small man
Arnvald.
rude.
Imagine if it started shooting out bubbles like in Elden Ring.
Oh my goodness. I would be like, that's my new class.
Bubble Mancer.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that the foreshadowing was that they were in a field of red flowers.
They're pink flowers.
Oh,
Oh, hey, look who it is.
I
Oh,
hate
you
it
got better?
here.
Oh, no, man.
Thancred.
Thancred appears, I am immediately just, I hate it here.
I thought the guy that got a haircut just got up. When you said, like, it was here.
No, he's at the end, like, cheering, like, trying to blend in. Like, haha, yippee!
Ignore the war crimes.
The gang's back.
I'm trying to find an old cut, maybe an old cutscene. Maybe they did change it or not. I
don't think they changed it. I think that I'm just misremembering it, and then I think later.
I remember it too. That's the thing.
I'm remembering later in the story. They definitely like. I think they play it up later in the story. I think I'm having a Mandela effect type thing going on right now.
I forgot that this almost sounded like the French anthem.
Oh yeah.
I forgot.
A Bernstein Bear situation.
Yeah, I think it's a Bernstein Bear situation. Because
Bernstein
Bears situation.
What if,
I definitely think that it is just because later on they like I know that for a fact that a character does say that his head is not attached to his body, but I think that they say that, but they never actually showed that.
What if, like, it just turns out that when they were transporting his body, like, somebody just mishandled it so badly, like, the head was not attached.
Oh. Crimson, it began.
Okay,
I'm gonna go with that explanation.
The anthem is a cross between the French national anthem
and then we were free.
and also the song from Hercules about like I'll go the distance.
I can go the distance. I'll be there someday.
It's just the two together.
Oh, it's what's her name?
Oh yeah, Fortilla.
What is freedom?
I was like, who are you talking about? Oh yeah, strawberry lemonade hair.
The lady who's really bad at bleaching her hair. Like so bad that I mean she's not even arrested for war crimes, that's why she's arrested.
She's arrested for the bad bleach job.
She's like, ew, it looks bad, gross. Ugh.
You remember when she
demanding the manager?
You remember when she killed all her friends?
Yeah.
No.
I like how Amber went no.
You weren't there!
We may be free to
You
live,
were in the trenches like I was.
to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to
Thought she was about to say
strive
free to live, to laugh, to love.
Oh.
Look,
If she says that, she knows she would get the death sentence.
look, I don't want to be mean.
Oh no, your daughter.
I know that people love Lise. I know that she's a, but I feel like she is a live, laugh, love girl.
I think Heidelin's more the live, laugh, love girl. She's the hear, feel, think girl.
True.
Hear, feel, think, fish.
Fish.
I love that comic.
That comic is so good.
Why does she have pointy shoes?
Can't just ask somebody why they have pointy shoes, Emperor.
Yeah, that's
Her toes curl in a really unfortunate way.
generations worth of wounds.
Is that
horns on the end of each toe?
No.
Well, I mean, she didn't cut the one toenail. That's why. I mean,
No, that's she's not avoidant.
Do we
Is she
know that
like
for sure?
Is she like the Wicked Witch from the West with the curly toes?
Hey, that wasn't the West. That was wait.
That
was east.
And she didn't have curly toes. Her feet
She
just
didn't.
curled up.
Yeah.
She didn't
Get
have
it
curly
right.
toes. They just curled up.
Get
Because her
it
slippers
right.
got removed.
Because I remember the price.
Hey, Lise, why are you white?
What?
No, for real though. Why is she white?
I don't know. I don't
Like,
know why she's white.
Every scene where she wears this outfit, I'm just like,
I remember the smoke.
Is that okay
and
for
the
you?
ashes, and the blood.
Did you know that Minfilia was
remember
also
the
supposed to be from this country?
Yep.
And the silence.
Hey, Minfilia, why are you white?
Why are they both
white!
And I'll do
What if you're just dealing with two albinos from this
honor
country?
their sacrifice.
They have blue eyes. I
To
don't think
build a
that's it.
home For us all.
Also,
Alright, they have
keep,
to have red
keep
eyes.
in mind, it's not just her, but also her sister as well.
Yeah, true.
Here's the thing, they couldn't, like... You're not allowed as part of, like, the Scions if you don't have, like, either white or blonde hair. They finally have an exception with Kryle.
Kryle's the one exception.
Kryle's the one good one, apparently, is what they're trying to say. And so it's just like
province of Alamigo.
it's blondes and it's blondes and white
Blondes
hair
and white
only.
hair. Yep.
And it was like, well, they have to be white, I guess. I don't know. Okay, genuinely, this entire expansion, I really was thinking, why is she white though?
Trust me, a lot of people have asked that for many years.
So why? Am I good to skip the?
Yeah, you can just skip the credits. It's all good.
Oh, here we go.
No, not pause or like change.
I'm pretty sure
I
you can just
skip it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you can just hit escape.
He gets up.
They just left the body there. Can you imagine? Hey, look who it is!
Can I skip this?
No!
Like, maybe he sees a second of Estinian, just like, can I get out of here?
Did they really just leave those eyeballs there?
Yeah, because our characters are really stupid. I'm sorry.
Anytime these eyeballs are around, they just...
You won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Hey, Estinian, grab them and turn into a dragon again.
Yeah.
It'd be funny.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Estinian, why did you put so much eyeshadow on? You look stupid.
That's just because he can't sleep. Those are actual dark circles.
He's been smelling so bad for so long. It just keeps him up. And even after he already bathed, it's just mentally smelling.
What?
I bet even if he washed himself, he doesn't like clean his ears.
Oh my god, I just realized you still need to finish your role quest. Your class quest.
Yes, I wasn't able to.
What if they're like of the believers of like
No!
Look who it is.
And now he's grieving.
Ah, he looks so...
Is he?
I forgot.
Did he really care about his son that much?
I keep forgetting how stupid he looks. Like, I'll forget and I'll be like, fine. And then he shows up again and I'm not fine. I'm actually like angry again.
I love how he's like, I'm sorry for your loss, and he's just like, whatever.
Elidibus.
Elidibus, yeah.
Elidibus.
Do you not remember Elidibusy?
No.
It's an Eldibus.
Elidibus is the one that, like, came to Minfilia and was like, I am the one who is...
You don't understand. That feels like a million years ago.
That's why I'm explaining.
Okay.
I think he got a helmet that's one size too small.
So Elidibus is... Elidibus is the Ascian that is like the quote-unquote...
boss, or...
No, he's like the one that is like the liaison, almost.
Oh, okay.
He's also the one who convinced Urianger to slut it up for a while.
Yes.
So he's a good guy.
No. I didn't say that! I did not say that! I do like Elidibus a lot, though. He's probably my favorite Ascian.
Look at the Emperor's stupid little green elf shoes.
Oh. I just saw them.
Gasp.
It's Robert Downey Jr.
It was a mask all along.
I can't wait for you to figure out what the mask reveal is, because it's really funny.
Under the mask is another mask.
It's another mask. It's just, how dare you?
How dare you?
It's just everybody thought the mask was his real face.
You look really stupid. How dare?
How dare you? How dare you show such a stupid face in front of me? We did it. We won the video game.
Oh yeah,
Why is she white?
Papalimo was...
Papalima died. Minfilia.
Papalimo was the character, alright.
Her dad, Ida, Conrad. Conrad died.
Yeah, I remember sitting there like, oh man, like an old character. That's it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now my main question is, where's Fat Cat?
On her feet,
Oh.
but also right there.
Oh, there it is.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
You mean
excuse
king?
me.
Master, Emperor,
Ruler of all.
Imagine
the Fat Cat Emperor of Dune.
But if I'm thinking Fat Cat with like a little hat like the Emperor has.
Also doesn't fit properly.
He has pauldrons.
Full shoulder pads that go out like by 3 feet.
So what you're saying, you want the same wish that you wish for the cat in Warframe? Just to get accessories?
Yes. Hey, there's a mod to put sunglasses on Fat Cat.
I like the implication here is that you're taking credit for Xenos being dead, even though he technically did the job.
Okay, but I humiliated him so bad that he was just like, man.
You made fun of his hair until he... Yeah.
Literally got a haircut.
Until he gave
You did
himself a
not
haircut.
answer his friend request and he lashed out.
He did. It's actually true. You didn't... You blocked him on Twitter and he lashed out.
Oh, and this is also before the update that Elon
Before
was doing.
blocks were not... Yeah, if he had just held out
waited
a little longer,
bit. Yeah.
then the block wouldn't have mattered.
Well, here's the thing. Kala just deleted all her stuff and moved to Blue Sky.
Yep.
Good.
So it's like, oh, well, I guess I'll follow her over. She blocked me there.
All right. In Final Fantasy XIV, who do you think that you have met so far? Who of the characters you've met so far? Who do you think would be the most blocked person on Blue Sky? No. I don't think so.
Alphino?
Oh, that's so mean. Why are y'all being mean?
Alphino, because it's the case of someone being like, it's a crime that I have to see the opinions of like a 14-year-old like online.
True though. True. Alphino and Alice, they shouldn't be allowed to have Blue Sky accounts.
Orthos?
Yes, sirs. Oh yeah, you know what? Ultros would probably be one of the most blocked characters.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Femoids.
I think also Gilgamesh.
No!
Gilgamesh would be one of the most followed.
He'd be followed, but he's like more like the biggest troll because he keeps on challenging every single person. Doesn't matter.
But nobody takes him seriously.
Yeah, no one takes him seriously. He's really the guy who's like, come over here, like to this parking lot in like 2 hours for butt kicking. Like he posts stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Let's see.
I think it's Xenos.
Just see. No, now that we brought up Ultros, I think it's a tie.
Between Xenos and Ultros?
Yes. For different reasons, you know.
The Emperor's account on Twitter was banned, but then Elon Musk let it back on.
I think Gigaruju has to be on the list too.
Oh god.
Sky! Yippee!
The creepy little Lalafell that...
The storm officer's dance. Yippee! Liberator Calico.
I like how they just let you stand on the table because they're like, you just saved the day. You can do whatever you want.
Hey, why do you guys have butt plugs on the table?
They literally hand you the certification to be a forklift driver.
I lied. It's Gaius. Gaius is the most blocked man on Twitter.
Yeah. The butt plugs are on the table to prevent people from sitting on the table.
I hate Gaius.
If we ever meet, I'll
say
make
that
you
every time I
Gaius
think
cake.
about him. Please do not make me a Gaius cake.
I'll make you Gaius cake.
I hate him so much.
And literally, the outside of the cake will be just one of his monologues. The entire writing of it wrapped around the cake.
The more I think about Gaius, the more I hate him.
You know what to do, NK. You gotta do fan art of Gaius to give to me afterward.
Please do not, actually. No, you don't want to do that. You do not want to do that. Do not make fan art of that man. I hate him.
Sexy fan art is like a
Do not!
And don't forget to include the gold armor.
Yeah, like he turns around. and it's
Sexy
like,
fan art of Gaius is out there. I'm just saying.
He turns around. There's like a butt window in his armor.
That's a big. Oh, okay. It's a small little puffer fish.
No, actually, I feel like Xenos would have been the one to do that.
Xenos would have a butt window on his armor, Minfilia style.
I'm surprised they didn't do that.
I really want a mod for Xenos that it just has juicy across the eyes. I know I've seen fan art of it. Wow, she teleported you all the way there.
I need to draw him like crying in the shower.
Xenos?
Yes, and his butt's huge and everyone's mean to me.
Would you say that his butt would be big enough that you could put like a full giant ass champagne bottle on it?
No.
What?
No. No. Nah. I like how I'm still in my comfy
We've been
mom
through a lot
outfit.
together, haven't we? I can't thank
The
you
perfect
enough.
outfit to liberate
There's something
an
I need to
entire
say to
country.
you all.
And watch beheading.
That is, if you haven't.
There's still some blood splattered on the sweater.
It's hard to get out those stains.
I love your red sweater.
Good.
The next day it's a
You're
brown
here.
sweater.
Good.
I love your brown sweater.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it?
It's just all
Thank-
dried blood.
I'm grateful. Truly
That reminds me of that one little comic that I saw where it's like, a knight has been murdered.
But I know
It's
you
like,
fight so
and
hard
the
to
older
see
knights are like
anyone
themed
else
after like colors. It's like Green Knight's been murdered. We're trying to find it.
because
I
you
think
believed
this
it was
knight
right.
did it. Like I agree,
Because
Red
they're
Knight.
scions.
Red Knight. It's like
Now,
oh.
I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here,
I'm imagining
I also have
Xenos with the
responsibilities
Broly
to
meme now.
No. No.
when I put it like that, though,
No.
I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Okay, we gotta
People
find a
can become
replacement now.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all?
I
some
mean,
of us
so
still
far,
nursing wounds,
in this
to hear
expansion,
this?
you lost 2 members now, technically, of the Scions.
I did,
I mean,
Forgive me, Lise.
3,
Was that a
actually.
jest?
I mean, one of them just quit.
I thought science were made of ether.
Huh? I mean, technically everybody's made of
I say with
ether.
the utmost
Yep.
sincerity, scion or no, we are comrades.
I just
now
realized
and ever
that
after.
when I'm done with this, I have some leftover butter chicken I can
Is that not
reward
so?
myself
Oh
with.
shit.
NK, why is Fat Cat NK like moving in like slower FPS?
Is it?
It
Is it lagging again?
There you have
Oh
it.
yes, it is a
Come
bit
what may,
choppy.
It has been this
Count on us in the
entire
hour of
time.
need.
Yeah.
We shall never refuse you.
I just realized that because you were very still for a while.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
What is that face? Oh.
It's like, ew, what is she doing? Crying?
Crying? Ew.
Ew. Lise, your eyes are gonna get all puffy. Gross.
Gonna
You look
ruin
really
her
ugly when
mascara.
you cry.
So mean.
It's just the way Emperor was like, "Ugh, what is that face? Like, ew, you're crying? Gross.
I was gonna say Calla would never say that.
Someone in the back just says, that's kind of hot.
Feet immediately.
Come back here, you slippery little
Go
devil.
Setsu, immediately go feed it a carrot.
Guess he's not dead.
Immediately go feed it a carrot. Come on, you want to.
Guess he's not dead.
I guess he could hold the building up after all.
He was fine after all.
A fate worse than
We never saw a body.
He got shot like 7 times and he was perfectly fine.
You don't even see a wound.
Okay, but like all the meat on him, those bullets aren't going anywhere.
There's like all the bullets that I somehow managed to knock the other bullets out of his body.
with his wretched soul.
Well, technically, the bullets that they had in these guns are like ball bearings, so...
Wasn't that like the
Guess
worst?
he's also
because-
not dead.
Oh, they're having a
fire?
beach adventure. Okay.
Yeah, it's beach episode time.
Wait, is he licensed to cut that?
That's what he was saying. He's not.
Yeah, like wait.
That's why he's upset, because he caught a freaking fugu of all things.
Ah, yes, the deadly fish.
I was so distracted by the fact that he was alive and that it was a puffer fish, which meant that he could feed it a carrot and make it go. Like,
Pufferfish are terrifying. They can bite
Yes,
your
he's
fingers
also
off.
back.
I was about to
Good.
say, I feel like I haven't seen him in a million years. Him and Urianger are like the two characters where I'm like, oh my gosh, where have you been this entire time?
It's a grandpa that's not dead.
At
He's
least
not-
they know
He's not a grandpa.
He's not a grandpa, he's like 12.
and he still has that one oven mitt.
He's
He
never
does
getting
still
rid
have
of
that
it.
one up in it. There's Jesse.
My sister. Oh.
No, Jesse from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, I love that there's
Not
just
from
Jesse.
Star Wars. Star Wars people.
I love that it's like, okay, Biggs and Wedge are recurring characters in like Final Fantasy because haha, Star Wars.
And Sid is
But-
also recurring.
But Jesse from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, I remember Jesse now.
I mean, to be fair, Kryl is also just a character from another Final Fantasy.
Which
Yeah.
one?
She's from...
Tactics.
No, she's from a mainline.
Dirge of Cerberus?
5.
Oh.
She looks like Terra.
Oh right, like the one of the main
to the point where
characters.
people. Yeah, she's one of the main characters that you can play as.
Yeah, I forgot her
5.
name.
Her name is
Five?
Kryl.
Is 5 the one with the evil tree?
X-Death?
Yeah.
Is it?
Or is that 4?
No, it's not.
No, you're
Five-
right. It is 5. Yeah,
Five, 5 is the one with X-Death, Gilgamesh.
4 is the one with Golbez.
Yeah.
Is 3 the one with like the evil mist?
Yes, Cloud of Darkness.
The Cloud of Darkness. That's what the Crystal Tower raids were based on. Also,
Yep.
guess who's freaking back also?
With sunglasses, what an idiot.
Wesker.
Yeah,
Wesker.
Wesker.
He
It's Wesker.
really does. He looks like if Wesker was really thin and lanky. I love.
Everyone's like,
Everybody's-
everyone's like, and then she's like, yippee!
I
Jesse's
love malnourished Wesker.
malnourished Wesker. Emaciated Wesker. Emaciated Wesker.
Okay, I'm going to try something real quick with my model because this is bugging me. It's fine everywhere else except OBS. And again, it's a case of I have the game open.
The V2 Studio like push out an update that oh, they're communicating.
I'm little!
Look at you!
Oh, tiny! Okay, put yourself next to the fat cats.
So you can congregate with them as well. Oh, we met the ones in the game.
So apparently I can't have that. I can't have VTube Studio full screen.
Oh.
What?
So it was an update from V2 Studio.
I think it's just. I think it's just my monitor.
I think it's the monitor.
Has it been doing that since you got the new monitor?
Yes, because the monitor is apparently too good.
No. What I think it is. So you're how many you have 2 monitors, right, or 3?
2.
I have 3.
2. You have 3?
Oh, you didn't have 3 before. You only had 2 before, right?
Yes.
To see how we're getting on.
So I think the issue is that you have 3 screens running at different resolutions.
Since we took back Alamigo, but there's one
True.
So
issue we
it
still have
could
to
be
address.
causing a hiccup like that.
Leadership.
That's so stupid.
The Domans had Lord Hien ready and
So
willing
to
take
prevent
the
that in the
throne,
future,
but
if
we've got
somebody
no one
wants
like
to
that.
like have multiple screens, they should just buy the same screen.
Theodoric
Yes,
was our
because
last one.
I would,
He
yeah.
wasn't
same
called
screen
Mad
or
King
same
and
resolution with same refresh rate.
I mean,
Suffice
one
it
of
to
the
say,
screens
our
that
people
NK
have
has is a
their
tablet, so that's not going to happen
means
unless
Yeah,
she wants
the
to play
tab-
on
the
3
tablet-
imagine playing on 3
Three
Cintiqs.
Cintiqs.
Everyone
Yeah.
and his uncle has an opinion.
I would never play on the Cintiq. I would rather die.
For the time
I would
being,
too,
we're
actually.
just
I
going
would
to have
also
to
rather
keep
die
leaning
than play on a
General
Cintiq.
Ordin and the Alliance for
I have a
support,
nice
see if we can't
monitor
find a
here.
solution together. Something tells
You
me
actually
we're
have the
going to
same
be
setup as
hosting a lot of
me.
meetings in the near future.
I think it's just that
But if that's what it
my
takes,
PC is also
I'm
less
ready
than
to
a year
talk
old.
till my jaw aches.
Yeah, if
I need to update my PC because my cooler is
reach is yours,
completely bugged, and apparently my computer is reading out at 0 degrees Celsius.
That's why you don't drink the Ecto Cooler.
Don't drink the Ecto Cooler.
We don't have ecto coolers in Canada.
We don't have them here either anymore.
I
We
keep
never got
forgetting I'm
them.
wearing this outfit, and then I'm jump scared.
Don't worry.
You're jump scaring yourself.
That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Why are you wearing a sweater in a desert?
Why not? Hey, I used to do that growing up.
Fair.
True, I did used to wear like hoodies, like really thick hoodies, like here in
I'll get to the
Tucson.
He just
Might
pushes
be
you in the
interested
waterfall.
In a spot of adventure.
Ew, soggy sweater.
I am now the warrior of light.
Adventurers before we were scions, were we not?
You just get up. Foiled
After
again.
routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to
I was
spend
like,
it than
I
to
love
return to our
adventure.
roots?
Do I get
That
to
is-
kill? Do I get to kill any
So,
any
What
primals?
say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Is that a shield?
We'll
on his
see.
back?
Yes, it's a shield.
Oh, okay.
Or a frisbee.
Twist my
So
arm,
the
why
way-
don't you?
Because otherwise, I was gonna say that was like really weird looking part of his armor.
Twist my arm, why don't you? Smiles.
Cal is so excited.
Smeals.
I get to kill something.
Alright.
Quest accepted.
Oh, I should probably get like the last.
Of your job thingy.
No.
You really should do that though.
I mean, yeah, I want to do that, but I just mean I should probably get the last few ether.
Currents.
Yeah. I can fly y'all around if you want to do that.
Yes, I would like to.
Sure.
Alright, so I'll teleport us out to the locks. Hold on.
That's a sassy profile pic.
It is.
We'll start in that. We'll start in that
I need to do profile pictures. Okay, so I gotta figure out which ones I'm missing still, because I have a few of them I'm missing. Out of here, I'm missing a total of 5 quests,
5 quest ones?
Not in this location.
Oh, okay.
I am missing 2 in the locks.
Yeah, I'm
And then
missing
you'll have full flight. Okay.
Yeah, I'm missing 2 in the locks
What was
as well.
that?
Triple Triad's unlocked!
Oh no. Let's get your flight first, then you can then triple triad.
Yes.
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 I'm only
Alright.
I'm only missing so a total of 6 in Yanxia.
Yaksha, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
actually,
where these are.
You're gonna have to use your compass.
Vodum, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. We
Hey,
actually
Vodum.
just
Hey, Vodum.
we actually just finished Stormblood. Now I'm getting my last.
You're in the. We're getting
506
into.
Yalms West.
How do I use my
Perfect.
compass again?
Where you're gonna have to hop out of the car.
So, do you
Hold
have it
on.
on your hotbar?
1 second.
Oh, we disappeared. Oh, I should also.
Invisible.
Oh, damn.
What
were you playing?
Action and traits. There we go.
You got it.
Hold on, general. Decipher, dig, class damage, repair, transmogrify. No. that's not
What
that
were
one.
you playing?
Main commands. No.
Why do we keep disappearing? I just want to get like a good view of my bunny.
Where's Ether compass?
I left so tiny in the chair compared to the Aura.
So go to. Alright, so Otto.
Yeah.
Go to duty. That exclamation point.
Yeah.
Bye, Jess. And then go to collection.
Right, collection. There we go.
This
Thank
is
you.
to see my bunny.
Yeah. I can't do it inside this car.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
have to get out of the car.
You have to get out of the car. That's why I'm holding still.
Okay. Ether
Yeah,
compass. 511 to the east.
And what? Wait,
Sorry,
what was
west.
yours?
West. Sorry, west.
Yeah, mine is
West.
500. West. Mine is like 500 something like to the west.
West.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going
West.
west.
Yeah, we're going west.
Oh,
I'm staring at
east.
that triple triad thing. And I'm like, I'm salivating.
I thought you said west.
Go west.
It's definitely up on this big rock, right?
Oh, definitely. This
I don't
rock
think
that
it is. I don't think you can actually land on. I don't think you can even land on this rock.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think. But thank you so much for the resub.
Actually, there's sightseeing right here.
I actually know where it is. It's I think it's somewhere over here. It's gonna be on the ground behind here. Right,
there it is.
There it is.
Yep,
Get
yep.
me out of here. Get me.
I straight up actually remembered this one of all of them.
Get me out of here.
I just saw you. You're like children. Like.
Yes.
I'll go to the next thing.
907 north. Wait.
Northwest.
Northwest. Yes.
I know where that one is too. God damn. All right. Let's go.
I'm
Gonna be a
still
long car ride.
You still don't understand how angry I am about not getting my car. Thank you for the phone.
You said north. You said northwest, right?
Northwest.
Yes, northwest.
Yes.
Yeah, I know where it is. Okay.
How do you remember these?
Because these ones sucked the most.
I mean, yeah, I'm looking at the map. I haven't even finished getting all the stuff on the map.
The locks were. Okay, so the locks used to have not just 5, but like 10 of these you had to find.
Oh yeah, you
One
did
of them-
tell me that they were.
One of them you had to do, and this is the one we're going towards. You had to do this whole like run around to get to it. Do you see where we're heading right now? Like, do you see the big cliff, like straight ahead?
Yes.
You had to go up and around like the backside, that huge maze
Why?
on the north part of the map because they freaking hated you. They didn't get rid of this one, but at the very least, it's easier now that I have. You have somebody who has flight who can just take you to it. I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? Do you see it?
don't
Well,
see
that's
it.
not. Well, that's a not the fart cloud I was looking for.
Well, maybe
see
if
anything
you
yet.
It might be on the other. It might be on the other one. Go ahead
Hold
and.
on, hold on. Yeah, let me.
Yeah, just hop out and do the thing.
400 southeast.
Southeast, yeah.
A little bit
Whoops. Whoops.
southeast. Southeast. Huh. Southeast.
West.
Southwest.
There must be.
I still love in French
Land
it's
is
Est
right
West.
around here.
Est West.
What? 200 southeast.
Yes.
Alright, keep going.
Get off my lap.
No.
Get in the car.
Sit down.
I think Talisriel is in the general area of it. If I were smart, I would have looked up the
Actual map. It's probably on top of that building right ahead. Inside the ruins.
like a head here.
Imagine if it was underwater again in that deep.
I don't think it's
Atlantis.
underwater.
Check right here.
Yeah, check here because it's gonna be really close here.
Okay, 189 west.
Oh.
This is so stupid. This is really.
Oh, I think
hard.
it's down.
Get in!
There.
Are you on it, Talisriel?
I don't know.
It's you! Get me out of here!
The answer is yes. Oh, I guess they did get rid of the bullshit one. Good.
You know what time it is.
Well,
I know
for you,
exactly.
I'll keep taking auto rounds.
Yeah.
Gorilla!
Oh no, you both got it. Never mind.
I got this area. I'm only missing now in
Now
the
I can
peak
finish the
and Yannixa.
Yangsha, yeah.
Yeah, like if you want to help him with those, like go for
I
it.
can do those later. I'm in no rush.
Because I'm like, I want to finish the map, and I see a triple triad that's like,
Calling your name.
and I'm salivating.
I'm though now limited on time because I do have work tomorrow.
Okay.
So we'll
Next time is gonna be Fat Cat Dungeon.
Yes.
Because yes, the quest that you're on right now, the MSQ, does lead to
Yes.
the next dungeon, the Drowned City of Scala, that does have the Fat Cat in it.
Yes.
I was gonna say that, so I'll join next time. I'll do the Alexander stuff with you again later.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can do the Alexander stuff after.
Like, would
since
you
you'll be
like?
heading out?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Also, we can do Monster Hunter now too.
We can. Yes.
Yeah. You also need to finish your class quest. Like, actually,
Yeah.
that you probably should do that first, NK.
No.
Yeah, no,
Nah.
I don't.
All right, I'm forcing you to do it first.
Nah, it's fine.
Turning into your dad. Go do your class quest.
Go to your class quest, alright.
So you can at least get your gear.
Nah.
Yeah, I really
I'm
should.
good. Why would I do my quest?
I mean, do you want your skills?
I do.
Then do your quest.
I'm being.
Eat your vegetables.
I'm being as petulant as Edward. I'm sorry.
Don't you love Ornkai?
I do love Ornkai. It's just for a second. Like for a little bit, I couldn't do his stuff, so
Yeah.
I held
Don't
on.
Don't you love doing quests with Estinian?
No. Oh, you want me to do stuff with Estinian? Logging out of the game. Let me at least finish getting
No, get your map and get your. I mean, if you want to, get your triple triad.
Oh, I'll wait. I'll hold off on the triple triad.
It will take forever.
I know that it's there now. I know triple triad stuff is accessible. I haven't had a new triple triad person to go after in so long. You don't understand.
So apparently, my from my class quest is in the peaks as well. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go there, and I can do the actual quests I need to do for the Ether Current as well at the same time.
I just want to squish these beans so bad. Every time I...
Well, aren't you full of beans?
Aren't you full of beans?
And vinegar.
We gotta look at his determined face. And the cheeks swaying in the wind. Flop, 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 flop.
You have to start watching Natsume Yujin show.
I should.
Also, I have to do a watch with you for the Sonic movies? Or Ghostbusters movie? Which I can't remember.
Sonic was the one we were talking about, because I have not seen the Sonic movies.
Okay.
I didn't see the first one. I've only seen the second one.
So I can show you that, and also I can show you the spin-off.
Knuckles.
Yes.
Look, I genuinely don't know much about Sonic. I just know that I see Knuckles and I smile.
Knuckles is a very simple character.
I know, and I love it.
I mean, Knuckles' lore, at least in Adventure.
Wait, Adventure 1
is quite good.
Oh yeah, it is.
No, my favorite is the Ken Penders lore.
Oh my god. Okay. Speaking about with Ken Penders,
people actually made him seem very reasonable.
I hate him.
Recent thing is, people were agreeing with Ken Penders of what he said.
Yeah, because people were really mean to Ian Flynn for like stupid reasons, and yeah.
It's like when Ken Penders makes sense of something, then you're all fucked up.
Yeah.
There, see, I can finally talk to Ornkai.
You can talk to Ornkai.
Because, like, I didn't go to him for the longest time because I couldn't.
Yeah.
He is so cute.
He is cute.
It's funny, I play Elden Ring and there's a dragon in that game and I'm just like, oh my gosh, kill me. Like, I hate it here. But I see the dragons in this game and I'm just like, oh, they're so well designed. And I don't hate them.
It's because they're actually people.
Yeah, and in Elden Ring, they're supposed to have like personalities and some lore. The two
we sure
dragons,
don't see it.
The two dragons I actually like as bosses are the ones with like the most lore.
Bale,
yes. Bale lore is very cool.
Borealis.
Yeah,
that's
sure.
I can't pronounce his name. Something, but
the best dragon, Borealis.
Oh, we marry for love. We give all smooches.
Also, there's the dragon priestess. She's dragon.
Okay, but she's not quite like when I think of the dragons, I think of how they all look the same. Like there are 3 that I recognize like immediately in Elden Ring. Placidusax, Bale, and Fortisax. Like they're the only ones that have anything distinct about them, and they are also the most interesting ones.
NK, they're all very different. Don't be dragon racist.
Whatever.
It's called Dracis.
Bale is great. I love Bale. Whenever
the guy with the lance, I wonder who that could be.
I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. I'm waiting for the day that Estinian actually like grows on me. If he does,
I think it will. I won't say why I think he will, but
at least he no longer has the emo eyes.
Well,
he destroyed those.
Oh, those eyes! I was like, I don't know. His eyes are pretty fucked looking.
Here's the problem: is there was all this stuff, and it's like you had me dealing with him and Isael, and like they didn't see eye to eye, and the entire time I was just like, wow, I like Isael a lot. Who's this jerk?
NK, so you were saying earlier, it means, so you were saying earlier that if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, that you would definitely play a dragon deck, right?
Yeah, well, sure. there is the new dragon deck that just came out. That is actually like if you buy 3 of the decks, you can actually combine them together and make it actually like a class 1 deck.
Are you talking about the new Blue Eyes one?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Because that.
I will joke about just like dragons because of like Elden Ring especially, but it's like if you design a dragon and have like an interesting character, because again, the ones in Heavensward, I was like, hey, these are neat characters. That's part of why I really liked it. But in something like Elden Ring, it's like, great, it's another dragon boss. Cool, awesome. I haven't seen enough of those.
What Dragon's doing? Oh, it's doing a dive bomb. Okay.
It's
like
dive bomb
else.
like off the screen, so you can't even really tell that it's about to do that because it's a giant enemy and it's a quadruped, and I hate quadrupeds in Souls games.
What about the one Chihuahua from Dark Souls 2?
That
Chihuahua?
No, that's the Royal Rat Authority. Obviously,
Oh,
he's a rat.
He's a rat.
He's a rat.
Pretty sure he's a Chihuahua.
Jeremy, you're a rat.
No, he is 100% a rat. Like he's not a dog.
A wolf lion hybrid. King of the jungle.
King of the jungle.
But still social and with it and ferocious.
I'm also thinking about how fun the dragons in Dark Souls are. I will say, okay, not Seath, because
not Seath.
Seath is annoying. I hate the way he slides. I hate the size of the arena for Seath. I think he wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for like that tiny little baby arena for idiots. But it's like Calamete's cool. Gaping Dragon's
is really cool.
Like
Gaping Dragon is super cool.
Gaping Dragon's not even a dragon.
But it's like
not really, but
they're
like,
cool designs and like cool gimmicks to them, and it's not just.
And then you have the Hellkite Drake that is just like
regular
an
dragon.
asshole.
Yes,
well, it's a Drake.
To beat him from far away.
He's just an asshole. He's really there as an obstacle. He's not really supposed to be. You're not really supposed to fight him.
Technically, a lot of the dragons that in Elden Ring are drakes. Technically. And I still hate them.
I mean, technically, a lot of the ones in Dark Souls are drakes too.
Yeah. The dread worms.
But however, the musician Drake is definitely a dragon.
What? Oh.
I think he's a worm.
I think he's a worm.
WORM.
I can't get over how cute Ornkai is. He has the same cuteness where I'm just like, ooh, you baby. As like.
Is it the big eyes?
The shape of the head too. He's like.
Yeah.
He's giving me the same like, ooh, you baby kind of feeling as when I see a cute Yoko Taro character. I don't know how to explain it, where I'm just like, ooh, you little baby, my son.
The face makes me think of just seeing like a baby kitten, how they have like the tiny ears and like the big eyes.
I love when kittens have their ears on the side, and then as they grow, they have like their ears on the top. And then Palace cats never have them go at the top.
Ornkai does have big kitten, and like he's just like a kitten. I like how little he is, but he's also like half your size.
Yes. He's just comparatively
so little.
A little baby.
It's like seeing a baby elephant, but it's still like bigger than you.
Yes, exactly.
I keep thinking of like in Chainsaw Man, when it's like, oh, like no context really. It's like ears disappear, and then it's like shows the elephant without ears, and then it's like mouths disappear for a while. Elephants without mouths, and someone was like, "Stop bullying the elephants! Stop!"
Oh no, you're fighting the red-eyed black dragon.
Actually, though. That is Ornkai's dad's ex-wife.
I think it's good that she dies.
Funny enough, dragons, as far as I can tell, do not have children together. They reproduce completely asexually.
Ornkai's just watching.
She took the money in the divorce, and now I take her life.
Keep it up over there, Estinian.
Keep it up there.
Okay, remember to attack the tail so you can get the weapon drop.
Imagine if this game worked like that. Hey, I would have gotten it like in that, like the final boss in Stormblood. I did attack the tail.
Stop fighting me.
I'm gonna make you spin. I'm gonna make you sick.
It's all purple. I'm gonna make you sick.
I'm gonna make you sick. I'm gonna make you throw up.
Throw up.
Mom, I throw up.
If we're gonna make them throw up, you better have the Titan music playing.
I still think it's really funny that if you get the pony, it's just music that screams at you.
The Titans theme.
Just play the Teen Titans theme.
I don't know what happened to you.
Oh yeah, use your elusive jump.
Yeah, that worked great, sir.
Elusive jumped right at her.
Yeah, that was perfect. Hold on, I need to heal. I'm dying. Stydia, can you hold her up? I'm dying. Wait.
Did Orin Kai say that he's healing you? Oh yeah, okay.
Hey, I have some... Hey, can you stop using attacks on me while I'm like...
They're going through menus.
While I'm going through menus, can you stop attacking me, please?
Don't forget to use your jump and your buff.
All right.
Jumps, plural, actually. 2 jumps.
Yeah.
Jump around.
Jump up, and get down.
This cannot continue.
Do I have to, in the near raids, do I have to watch robots commit suicide?
Yes.
Do I have to watch the group suicides?
Yes.
What?
What about the robot group sex?
I was gonna say group suicide, and then I was like, wait, there are 2 different ones.
I was gonna say which one. No, there's no robot group sex in the near raids.
Okay, so what's the point of me doing the near raids then?
You get a butt lift.
What?
You do get a butt lift.
Well,
but only if you play a female character. Male characters, their butts are the same.
Yeah.
Well, okay, now you can't.
They are cowards.
At least you can still wear it.
Yes, at least there's that. Did you know originally they actually screwed it up and
it was one skin tone?
It was the wrong skin tone. It was the light skin tone for the boob window.
Yeah, like I remember you telling me about that and I was like, what do you freaking mean?
So bad. Like, I noticed it obviously immediately because I put it on and I was like, excuse me?
Is it like a reverse tan?
It's like a reverse tan, yeah. Like, it's like tan lines. Like, it looked really, really, really bad on my dark skin character. That's Midgard Sommer's head, by the way. That LB3. Yeah.
That's like me using dragon incantations in
Roar with all your might. It's like Simba in The Lion King trying to roar when he was a little baby.
Oh, I forgot Mufasa's coming out this year.
I was about to say, anyone
what?
excited for the Mufasa movie?
Yeah,
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's
a prequel.
It's a prequel about Mufasa and
Being
Scar
young.
and
Being brothers.
Can I get it as an like a 2D animated series? Or a series,
it's
movie.
No.
I feel
it's
like
CGI.
you feel like you could just watch Transformers 1 instead and get the same story.
I actually want to see Transformers 1. It's actually
It's
got good
really
reviews.
good.
But didn't James Earl Jones just passed away?
I know.
I'm really sad.
Is that dragon blind because its eyes are white?
Papa.
No.
Dang, she's huge.
Yeah. She's a big lady with her tiny king.
Big rabbit.
I'm a short king advocate. Whatever that song was. That,
He's
like,
a short king.
someone made that, like, took that song and did, like, a video of Fran and Balthier.
Nice. Oh, yes, I remember that. That was Christopher who did it. I love his stuff. He's done a lot of, like, Final Fantasy XIV modding also, where he made Lise not white, for instance.
Good. Okay, what kills me is that I keep thinking Balthier has a mustache, and then I look at him, and he doesn't.
He doesn't, no.
And so that
I keep thinking that Balthier has freaking,
chaps.
Like, chaps and, and like,
yeah,
garter
that
belts.
too. I keep thinking
And
he's got that.
I keep forgetting that he does not canonically have a mustache and chaps.
Which is why whenever I play 12, I have to mod it.
Just remembering the one cutscene that I saw from 12 that he edited where this person just goes, "Vana is a heretic!" and it like does a big like wind effect, and he just added the fart with reverb over.
Great.
Vana is a heretic. It just killed me so bad.
Ornkai has to, like, do so much effort to stay airborne. Look at those
He's gotta
wings
try
flap.
to keep his little body airborne. Did you know there actually is a quest you can do with another one of these little guys? And if you complete said quest, she turns into a not so little guy.
I'll have to do that.
It's very cute. It's one of the like crafter gatherer quest lines that you can do.
Okay. I'm cropping all of this out, so, like, on this side. Focusing on this.
just putting a big black box over Estinian.
I'm gonna zoom in over here on this fire.
I will say, this is the first time we get to see Estinian being not so much of an asshole, at least.
He's starting to warm up.
Like, he's actually being nice to the little baby dragons.
There, I got my flight in the peak.
I actually just remembered a really cute fanfic I read once with Estinian and Ornkai.
He gives Ornkai a little spear.
Can you imagine? That'd be so cute.
Gets one
Little
that's, like,
baby spear.
little enough for him to, like, grab it in his paws.
So,
Or in his mouth.
In Final Fantasy XI, you actually had a wyvern pet that follows you around.
Aww.
Aww.
And it's actually one of the reasons why Dragoon became a good solo solo class, because you can cheat the dragon to heal you.
I really wish that they would introduce... So in lore in Final Fantasy XIV, Dragoons used to be also... They weren't dragon slayers, they were actually dragon riders.
Yeah.
And I do wish that that was a thing that they brought back.
Well, I mean, there are dragon mounts.
Yeah,
But, like,
they're
as
not,
a-
like,
as a
in
class,
game, like
yeah.
as part of the class.
Yeah.
Closest we're gonna get is Beastmaster, which I'm so freaking excited for. Oh my god, I forgot Beastmaster was gonna be a thing.
Oh, I thought it was already a thing.
It's not.
It's morphin' time.
It's morphin' time. It's Morbin time.
Morphin' time.
Alright, you have officially learned all of the skills in...
Yeah, all the Stormblood stuff.
And you've now officially hit the point where you gotta know your rotation.
I already know my rotation is perfect. Shut up.
We'll do another Dragoon boot camp at some point. Unless you want to switch classes, which...
Wait, I have the recommended gear. You're saying I already have the recommended gear?
No, you pick up the gear
Oh,
from...
right, wait.
In a box.
I have to, I have to use the coffer. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, how stupid am I gonna look?
Pretty stupid, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I need this.
Actually,
Oh,
you know what? No,
no.
this one's actually the good one. I forgot. Stormbloods was pretty
I actually
okay.
like the colors on it, but it's not Kala.
The best one that they ever did was for Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers Dragoon gear actually looks freaking phenomenal. It has if you have a tail, you get armor on your tail.
Well, guess who doesn't have a tail, but who should have a tail?
I know, you should have a tail.
I keep thinking that they have Viera have tails, and then it's like, oh yeah, I look at them and it's like, right, they don't.
It's just hiding under all the clothes. You just
They
don't
should
see it.
add belt slots back and then have one that has a tail in it.
Oh no, I got rid of my... Oh no, there it is. Come back. Where'd you go?
Talisriel, look out!
So a second Giovanni.
Good lord. I was just on it. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. So this... Where are you?
I went to the closest sanctuary, okay?
I don't know where you are because we're not in... Oh, there you are.
Doroilo.
So this is the... This top that I'm wearing is the Dragoon relic from Shadowbringers.
Oh, I like it.
And the version that I got is Diable, which you have to do a very difficult extreme trial in order to get the Diable version.
I figured I'd change things up and wear this.
Yeah, I like that outfit a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's good.
So did we want to do some Alexander?
Yes.
I definitely won't be able to do Alexander, though. So
Alexander Hamilton?
That's all good.
I'll do Alexander again with you. You're have to.
I was gonna say, like, Alexander gets us tombstone, so
yeah, like
it's perfectly fine to keep
going to want to do it.
Like multiple times.
Oh, wait, we get for the Moogle thing?
Moogle,
Or
yeah.
We do, yep.
Yes, it's currently the raids for the Moogle tombstone event.
I want to join the party.
Oh, am I? I'm not party lead. Otto is.
Otto's leader,
whoops,
yeah.
sorry. I'll switch it off right now.
I want to join the party, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
So actually where I need to go is... Where's my thing?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go do triple triad.
So I still have what was it?
It's rearmed is the one that I have to do.
Yes. Okay.
Well,
So
I have enough.
this
I can do one Alexander.
Okay. So go ahead and. Do you have Fist of the Sun unlocked? I'm not party lead. I made you party lead.
Oh, okay.
Callan.
You may have one Alexander as a treat.
As a treat.
Dude.
So go under raids.
Yeah.
Heavens.
I have arm, fist, and cuff.
Yeah. Which one do I need
And
to
also
do?
burden.
It looks like you need to do. Look at your quest again. I'm pretty sure you need to do Fist of the Father.
Fist of the Sun.
Fist of the Sun? Oh yes, you're right. Sorry.
I
Fist of
thought
the
you
Sun.
said you were at Arm of the Sun. Oh no, Fist of the Sun, huh?
Oh, rearmed.
Fist of the Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on the same one. Yep, rearmed. Funny enough, I'm actually in the area.
Your armor is nice. Why did you want to leave? He wants to look at your armor. Real close.
Getting a real good look at it.
It looks very fancy. I think you did a good job wearing
Thank
that
you.
armor. It's beautiful.
This was my... What was it? This was my...
Whoops, that's too close.
This was my Shadowbringer's into Endwalker armor that I used for the longest time. Up until my character canonically switched from Dragoon to Reaper because he got fucked up at the end of Endwalker. And, you know, went blind in one eye and everything.
Reaper.
Do you like what I'm doing?
Ah, damn it.
I mean, my character seems to like what you're doing because he can't keep his eyes off you.
Can you please rephrase that?
Huh?
Well, you said you're blind in one eye, right?
Oh, eyes.
And you said eyes.
Me?
Yeah, didn't you say you're...
I said blind in one eye.
Yes.
Yeah, then
and
you said you can't keep your eyes off of...
Oh.
I love it here.
You're not even looking at Fat Cat, you're looking at me.
What's...
I can't look at... I'm sorry, Fat Cat is not targetable.
You're not even looking at Fat Cat, that's very rude.
He can't keep his eye off of Kala.
Does that mean that you have bad depth perception?
Yes. Yes, it does.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My guy can only see out of his other eye when his void scent is helping him.
Your best eye is covered by the eye patch.
I'm going to the moon. I'm skipping one expansion. I'm going all the way to Endwalker.
You're skipping a whole expansion and a half.
Bing bang to the moon.
Bing.
Funny enough,
Bang zooms straight to the moon.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Right now, all we need is just two
He wasn't talking about space travel, he was talking about beating his wife.
So that was just
Futurama.
stuff we would write, right? That was humor back then.
That was from Futurama.
Yeah, that was so funny because
Also,
they put him like
but also that genuinely was, yeah, that was just what they.
That was just
what it was about.
that was a reference to something.
Yeah, like it's terrible.
That was just humor back then, huh?
That's what. Yeah, I like that. I like that Futurama just lampshades it. It's just like, yeah, wow, what the hell? Why? But I like the idea that like 1,000 years in the future, we just don't like we completely misunderstand the context.
Yeah, they just named him as a pioneer of space travel.
Because they don't know the context.
Other cat, how they were flying, just looked at it, were just sniffing the screen. What's that?
Where are all the tanks at? What the hell?
No,
I don't want to do this as a tank.
What most people don't know is that Fatter Cat is just 3 fat cats in a trench coat.
In a trench coat. In a fat cat suit.
I do really like the music out here.
It's really pretty.
Yeah,
If you unlock the society quest for this area that I'm in, you get some real freaking banger music.
Oh no, society.
I guess, like, while we're waiting
You live
here,
in
I
a
might as well
society.
try and go do triple triad.
May as well, honestly. Is there any triple triad on this map?
Let's see.
Play triple triad with Fat Cat, just keeps eating the cards.
If you lose to Fat Cat, he eats the cards.
No, just you think you have a winning hand, and suddenly your cards keep disappearing. As a fact, I just keep eating them. Oh.
Fat Cat literally would be the I keep eating the pieces dog.
Oh my gosh!
That's what.
That's what it took.
That's what you had to do to trigger it.
It'd be like, screw this, I'm doing something else.
That's always the
my
case.
portrait got screwed up because I changed my outfit. Oh well.
Oh, I can remember this one.
Deja vu. It's almost like this raid looks identical to all of the previous.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't remember this one, I'll be honest.
Look there, I changed my portrait, now I look sassy.
I look stupid because I forgot to change my portrait.
Everybody looks like they lined up like for like a school portrait, while you're like, nah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I remember it now.
Ew!
Just
gross! I hate
what?
them.
Faust Love of the Damned.
I hate these things.
Are they puppets?
Sorta.
They're hideous, that's what they are.
I can't see all the effects.
Those are effects turned down.
They need to be Warframe-like effects.
No. Yeah, you being like, I can't see with the effects and everything, it's like, we play Warframe!
I need to get a new computer so I can add more particles.
Hummel Faust.
Okay, that design's tolerable. The other two, I felt like sick looking at them. I don't know what to tell you.
This is just
looks
your
like
big
the
brother.
Nutcracker.
Oh right, I don't have it yet because I'm.
We're level 60.
So when I worked at the movie theater, there was a trailer for like the Nutcracker, like Disney.
Yeah.
And we had to listen to that music over and over again. We basically begged.
So sorry.
That trailer did not last in our rotation in like the foyer because we basically said like, all of us employees were like, please stop this. It is unbearable. And they're like, okay.
I mean, I love the Nutcracker ballet music, but
Hearing that all day, every day.
I do that. I mean, I do that with my ADHD anyway.
I feel bad for the people that work at GameStop because they have the trailer, like literally playing in the back of their head, looping every 30 minutes.
I like reading you say, oh, this one.
This one sucks. This one actually has mechanics. I'll try to explain them, but I tend to forget them.
Oh, we got big.
They're really bad mechanics. Like, really nonsensical mechanics. Alright, so... don't stand in the middle, first of all. Until I tell you to, basically.
So ignore the big sappy thing in the middle.
Yeah, don't stand there, for now.
But it looks fun.
Like
it's colorful.
Maybe it's a lollipop.
This way, I guess.
You've been an agreeable boy.
Oh, I shouldn't have said it there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so somebody has to... Yes. Alright, somebody's doing the mechanics. Thank you.
Oh, that's a big bomb.
Yeah, somebody has to turn into a gorilla and,
I was gonna say, why is there a gorilla here?
Watch it.
I tried to pull that even further away, but that didn't quite work.
Why was there a gorilla? Gorilla. Why is that a mechanic? Become gorilla.
So it's to knock the bomb away.
I know, Griff, all the things. Why is that?
Gorilla.
Everyone goes to purple. Everyone goes into
Alright,
purple.
go stand in the middle
Purple.
to pick up a thing and then go to the purple, I believe. Oh no, you don't stand in the middle. Just don't do that. I don't know why that exists. Why is that there? Alright, well, be a bird for now.
I hate it. There's cobras!
I think that's it.
No, Meowcher has become what he is.
Alright, I think unbe a bird now.
Unbird.
How do I unbe a bird? There we go. What is this?
I don't have res.
Really bad. It's a really bad. That's what we call bad boss design.
That's bad boss design.
I'm really glad I decided not to tank this, because last time I tried, boy oh boy did it not go well.
Wait for things.
I guess I'll go
Oh, our main tank's name is cute. Bird of Hermes.
They eat their own legs.
Excuse me?
So it's flying from Helsing.
Yeah.
Oh. God, die faster, please.
This field, why is he so tanky?
He's so small, it feels like you guys are bullying.
Well, he grows
I think if we stay in the corner here. Stay in the corner here and we'll be okay.
Go, stop
Alright, stay in the corner. Oh no! Oh, that didn't work. Alright, somebody actually did have to do it still. Damn it!
Well.
Yeah, I can't mage res. Because level 60. Oh. Wow.
Did somebody, yeah, figures.
Okay.
It's fine. People can rage quit all they want.
I think it was our Bird of Hermes tank who has been immediately replaced, I see.
Yeah. The main tank.
Right.
I take it back, I don't like their name anymore. Asshole.
They ate too much of their wings.
So, I've decided that once I'm done with this, I'm never doing this raid again if I can help it.
Literally, yeah. No. Good idea. I've gotten stuck in this raid with, what do you call it, with roulettes before. If you don't know the mechanics, it's like impossible to do. And I always forget the mechanics because I never do it and they suck and they're not explained at all. Completely unintuitive.
I will say that is
Like,
something
who would have guessed mechanic is the monkey?
I feel like something that does kind of annoy me in this game is I get that there's a lot of trial and error like early on with stuff.
It's not okay, so that's really only with
extremes.
It's really only with extremes and with early content.
Because I'm like, it feels kind of annoying that it's just like it's not straightforward sometimes. At least I get to listen to this track and I like it.
This is not gonna go well. I tried. Damn it. I tried.
No, don't get hard freaking. Oh my god.
What? It's fine, it's fine.
Even I know to back away from everyone.
Yeah, when you get that red marker, isn't it basically just like, leave, get away from everyone?
Yeah. It's try to pull it somewhere that isn't going to be a problem for people.
Oh shoot. Yeah, everyone straight into the blue.
Just go out. Well, I'm fucked. Because, yep. Because somebody turned off the thing. Somebody turned it on and then immediately turned it back off, and I couldn't get to the bird thing.
Great.
Is someone get? Sorry, someone's got you, so I'll get the other one.
Is it an instant kill if you don't go bird?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Yes.
Yeah, he keeps
this fight
stomping.
sucks.
I'm healing you, don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Well, I'm just saying is I'm making sure that you don't go down as fast. Then
no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll try to do some more Alexander runs, raids after this. It's just this one is...
All of the ones after this are fine. This one is just it's by far the worst, honestly, like one of the worst raids in the game. No, I take it back. This is the worst raid one. I didn't realize this was the one we were on. Alright, I'm gonna go do the thing.
Oh shit, bird as well.
I got it.
You should be able to dispel bird immediately.
Yeah, I did.
I wasn't sure if I was like, wait, do I have to be bird?
No, you're good.
Bird's down again.
It's fine.
Bird.
Damn it, again? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. This is gonna kill me. But I'll die for your sins, it's fine.
Die for the gobby sins.
The god is wrong.
Yep, died for your sins.
Almost made it though.
It's alright. As long as we live long enough to kill this guy.
I'm gonna...
Thank you.
Well,
imagine doing this when this was current content.
I would try. And never play this game again.
Yeah.
There we go.
There. Never have to do this again.
If I
until
ever
you get
see
it,
that
until you get it in roulette.
If I see this as in roulette, I'm leaving.
Why did I even open that? These are all garbage. Don't open the other one.
Why do we have a milkman with us?
Talisriel.
I know, but it's like, look at him, just like, why is there a milkman?
Just pass on all that stuff. Sorry, I shouldn't have opened it.
I am not
great.
giving a player commit to. Oh, it's just garbage.
I guess this was useful at some point.
It's
yeah,
for armor
not anymore. Anyway.
Thank you for teleporting me back here.
Good God. Sorry, I forgot about that one.
Well, I would have had to do it at some point.
Yeah. I mean, at least now, hopefully roulette will be just of the other ones.
100%. Like, people don't do that one unless they absolutely have to.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how I couldn't do it because people were doing Dawn Trail content?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that he just has a kitten.
Yes.
Okay, back to what I was doing, which I now have to fly across the map again to get to my Red Mage quest.
No, you should come back here.
I mean, fine, I can do one more.
No. Like, go do your stuff.
Well, I'm in the same area.
True.
Don't you have to get some sleep?
Yeah, get some
that's
sleep.
what I'm saying. I can do one more and then I'll go to sleep.
I think I will do just like one more because I don't want to stay up super late.
Yeah.
I want to continue some stuff for my rig.
I have
Because
to
there
get to
are
bed.
some art
This
assets I need to finish. Kala is frozen. Okay, there.
Why?
The only issue is that
Yeah, you can join the one we're about to do.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to do this later then, because my Red Mage quest requires me to leave party.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Okay.
Wedge still should have been called Biggs. They should have reversed their names.
Big the cat.
I really wish that the Lava was named Biggs.
Are you really able to read that book from that angle?
It's fine, don't think about it.
I think he needs to lift his book up a little higher.
Oh.
He's reading it with his nose. He's just smelling the words.
I hope I never have to do that ever again. That was stupid.
It was horrible.
The folly of youth.
I died for your sins.
You did.
Multiple times.
You died for the game designer's sins.
True.
Of monkey. Oh, my legs!
I forgot. Just forgot there was a goblin in Idleshire named Holpix, of all things.
Holpix.
The cuff of the sun. Yeah, Ironics just let me know when you are in the area. I'm here floating in my fat cat.
What I'm gonna do now, while we're gonna do this raid, I'm just gonna end my stream.
Okay.
I need to keep it going right now. But I'd like to thank everyone for coming. I'm gonna send you everyone off to NK. I'll be back again this Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are back to Castlevania. We're trying to beat it, Portrait of Ruin.
Nice.
Nice.
And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to finish it in time before the end of October. That's the goal. But with that said and done, I'll see y'all later. Set up the raid.
But thank you for the raid.
No problem.
Just don't want to slap Fat Cat's tail around. Boom, boom, boom.
And I'll catch everyone later.
Bye bye.
Let's get crazy with it!
Thank
Be
you
courteous,
again.
but fuck shit up!
Not a problem.
Are we gonna hop on over to the
other server?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
There's a character here named Pull My Finger.
No, I will not.
But what if there's a gift?
Refuse.
Ah, my back.
It'd be really funny if we just left you there alone.
Yeah, there you are. My good sir,
we can
stop.
queue.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
Long time no see.
We're missing someone, right? There we go. Now we can queue. I was like, why haven't we queued yet?
Cover the... Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Cover the sun.
Best Buy.
Oh, I forgot to unmute. Oops. Hello.
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 Wait, you've been covered up. Hold on. Let me save you.
I'm being buried by everyone.
Where am
Being
I?
buried by fat cats.
You're covered, Emperor, as well.
I have to find where you were in my list of...
I'm behind Meowtroid's shoulders.
Wait. Oh, you're giant!
Ah! What do you mean? Who's
Just
giant?
towering over us.
Okay.
Oh! I got told for a split second there.
This is gonna go great. It's gonna go better than the last one.
What if it's a worse one?
Oh! That person's name is Ray Angura. Angura is the name of one of the Zayla tribes. It's actually Ling's tribe.
Oh, finally I can use my tombstones to get the next armor set.
Why is she white?
What?
Wait, why is she white?
You can't ask that.
Anguras are not white. Anguras have dark skin, excuse me?
Well, I remember when I was like, yeah, I'll play as a Viera, and it's like, I've only seen the Viera in Final Fantasy XII, so I was like, I can't. I can't not play as like a dark-skinned Viera. I'm sorry.
Viera,
like, they look wrong otherwise.
But what if there's snowbanks?
That's what the white ones are?
Yeah.
Genuinely?
Dude. Oh, I remember this now.
Imagine if just...
Yeah, I remember this one.
It's the squad!
Please
They gotta
transform
form
into
Megazord?
something together. Yeah.
No, that's in a couple other ones. That's later.
In disguise.
The Emperor had to be here for the robot raids.
Robot. He poops. I like that he has like the pumpkin helmet from Elden Ring.
That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of what it is.
I need to get my hands on Elden Ring.
That's pretty neat.
Ah! I'm being bounced around like a ping pong ball!
Somebody stood in what they weren't supposed to.
Oh crap, we have no reses.
No, we're down.
Oh, boy healer.
Wipe.
It's just a rock.
I'm pretty sure that we're dead.
No, we can actually clear them.
With 2 healers down?
I can heal. I'm on healing duty.
Oh, red mages can't resurrect and
No, I can't.
Yep, there.
Whoops. First one's dead.
Yeah, out of 4?
Well, no, they can still res.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They can get up now.
That's a
Okay,
checkpoint.
I forgot.
Checkpoint.
I forgot it actually checkpoints you.
Okay,
Oh, thank
so
God. I stay.
At least,
No following.
I was still there. At least I could heal.
I like
Note to some folks, don't stand on the mines. Don't step on those.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, I don't think it was you. I don't actually know who it was. But
I was like,
somebody
near
stepped on
mine.
them.
Yeah, I didn't die, but like I got bounced around by the knockbacks.
Yeah, no, somebody else stood on them.
Imagine if it was me.
I don't think it was. I think it was.
I made sure I saw the thing that was pulsing on the ground, and I was like, I don't want to touch that.
Great.
I still like how I was on your stream on Sunday and I was doing an Alexander raid and I'm like, wait, I'm stupid. Like, I unmuted the game.
But, oh no. Oh no.
What
my graphics card decided to do an update.
Oh no!
I'm gonna be honest with you here, with you, chat. I was not paying attention. I do not know what I got hit by. That killed me.
And he's just firing a big laser. Don't stand in front of him. That's what you got hit by. You stood next to the tank.
Damn, I could have sworn I wasn't at that location. Oopsie doodles.
Wise words. Don't stand next to the laser.
Don't stand in front of. Don't stand next to the tank. Really, is the. All right, so we want to be. Read the description. So if you are. If it says vulnerable on low ground, you want to get to high ground. If it says vulnerable on high ground, you want to get to low ground. That is the mechanic.
Thank you for informing. I only found that out like a few days back. Clearing up for previous Fruit Justice run.
But yeah, you just want to read the status effect that appears on you.
Okay.
So, look at the status effect. Where am I?
Oh, high ground.
I wasn't fast enough to react.
I didn't read it fast enough.
Yeah, I got a Vuln stack. Oops.
1 Vuln stack is fine. 7 Vuln stacks is a problem.
At least we're at the last one.
This is not half as bad as the last.
No, I will take this one any day. Yeah, I still think it was funny again, just like I'm on your stream, like casually doing an Alexander raid in the background, and I'm like, what am I doing? Unmutes the game.
Unmutes the game. Turns on the music. Turns up the music.
Oh,
oops! I forgot not to stand in that.
Oops. Yeah.
Ow, I got farted on.
This game full of farts.
Just to be clear, whose stream are you referring to? Out of curiosity.
Oh, what? Like when I was playing?
Yeah.
Oh, that was Meowtroid's stream.
Okay.
Okay, fair.
I didn't even know that's what you were doing.
I was talking about like when I was on your stream, like, oh wait.
Well, that's right. I'm sorry. Yes, I do remember this.
Opens up Final Fantasy XIV. I need to do my cactpot. Oh wait, there's this. Oh, I should do Alexander raids.
Yeah, you were just having a. You just got very distracted after a while. Just get behind the rock. Oops. Well, I didn't get behind the rock in
my ass
didn't
was
get
not
behind the
paying
rock
attention.
in time.
My ass was not paying attention. Oops.
I did say get behind the rock.
Yeah,
but also, do you see where I am and I still died?
Ooh. At the very least, it doesn't look like we're gonna wipe just yet.
Oh no, we'll be fine. It's just 2 of us down. We're fine.
I don't know why I overreacted and I'm overreacting to knockbacks.
Should I just go back to the starting point?
No, just wait.
Wait, we're basically done.
Okay. I wasn't sure like if I had to.
Oh, poor little robots.
I love that at all times I have my yokai watch.
I completely forgot that I was wearing my I've been isekai'd outfit.
Ew! Get this out of here!
I really hope I can get the Ichibanyan mount if they do a yokai watch rerun.
I'm sure they will.
They will.
Probably
They're
just
not.
be a while.
Yeah.
Now that I'm in Stormblood and I'm about to finish base Stormblood, like I should be able to get the like grind the fates. Like,
100%. All you have to do to be able to do it actually is just to have one area in Stormblood unlocked, basically.
Yeah, because like the Stormblood areas, it's just like, it's an early map that they want you to grind on.
Are we just gonna?
Well, you can actually. I'm pretty sure you can do any of them. It's just that we did it in the early map because it was the one that was available to you.
No, like yeah, I guess, but it's like I checked where some medals were located.
Fair.
I
Because there's
forgot about
5
her.
of us. Are we gonna just do one more?
Yeah, me day.
I mean, yeah, we could do one more.
I mean, this is the last one of the main quest.
Of
line, I
this-
think? This arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just like the end of the second. Wait, are we really going to brute justice right away? I thought there was gonna be. I could have sworn there was something before brute justice.
Yeah, I think there's one more. I think we actually have 2, because if I'm not mistaken, let me
There are
double
4
check.
parts.
So there is 12 in total.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just completed number 6.
Yes.
So that means that actually there's 2 more after this.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, from this point on, like raids come in the form of like they stick to the free act structure, but like it's 4 sections for every act.
Yeah. So we're on the 7th.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We have 2 more for this sec. The Arm of the Sun and the Burden of the Sun.
We can just do that next time, right?
Yeah, may as well. Just
Okay.
leave it for next time.
Geometry.
I was only gonna say because we have 5 people, so I mean, filling up the party would be really fast.
True. But I don't want to keep anyone is the thing.
It's
I'm good.
midnight. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, like exactly.
fair.
I don't want.
Yeah,
I do have to work in the morning, alas.
You really should go to bed.
I can stay here.
But I need everyone
get in the
else.
game.
Yeah, join the game. Get here.
Give me 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, it should be fast.
I mean, technically, that is not wrong because you could.
If you buy a level skip and a scory skip, you could do that in about 10 minutes.
It should be fast considering the Mughals anyway. Yeah, like people are doing these raids.
People just didn't want to do that specific one that we
first did.
You know, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, it was like, man, it's taking a hot second before, like, and then it's like, I see.
Start your
why.
triad.
I just saw somebody run away as a freaking Fate's Day Night cosplay.
Great.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the party.
All right.
Nights.
Have a good night.
Night.
I honestly, for a split second, I completely forgot about the treasure trove.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't. They have donut earrings. I need those.
They do have donut earrings.
I need them for my fat cat.
Can you see them in your Viera?
Yeah,
Yes.
like earrings you can see. It's just hats are like rare.
Hats are forbidden.
Do
Yeah.
earrings go on top of your head, on the side of your head?
On the ears.
Yeah, they go on the ears. The Viera have ears.
I don't know what do you mean? The tips of the ears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my main thing of grinding tombstones for the Mughal treasure trove stuff is golden saucer.
Yeah, that works.
It made like doing that made me decent at like jumping puzzles because of leap of faith.
Leap of faith, my beloved. There's always like one thing that you screw up on where it's like that should not have. Like there are moments where I get caught on geometry where I'm like, I should not have been stuck there, but whatever.
There is the one level where you have to actually sprint in order to make the jump, and it's every other time sprint is a detrimental, but like for that one jump, sprint is actually necessary to make it. I managed to like actually beat my first run of the Slices Right this month.
Oh, I still haven't done Slices Right, but amazingly, I have done the Typhon one.
Yeah.
Amazingly, I've done that one.
I've done it so often that I got the achievement that like has you do it win 10 times, which I think is like one of the. I think it's one of the ones you gotta do in order to unlock the High Roller title.
I forgot about my dailies.
I really need to grind for these mobile tombstones.
What I thought was really funny was seeing Twice Stricken in there, and I'm like, don't people like grind for that song?
Is it?
Yes, Twice Stricken is in there.
No, I mean, do people?
Oh
yeah, they do grind for that. Twice Stricken is a very good one.
I like Twice Stricken a lot.
Yeah, it's very good.
For me, one of this week's weekly objective is I super like almost at the very end of post Stormblood the middle of Stormblood and post Stormblood MSQ trial, and I'm like, oh, I'm not getting to that on time.
Aw.
I will start this one just so it's accessible.
And then we can do that next time.
Yes.
Or next time you play, even like whenever you feel like. I'm excited because once you finish up the Alexander raids, you can start the Stormblood raids. Those ones are super good.
Okay, but is the music is good?
Yes, Stormblood has been beaten.
No. I know that, but like I didn't know you had to beat Alexander to unlock Omega.
Oops.
You don't, but you may as well.
True.
You know where I gotta go?
Where do you gotta go?
I forgot to do my dailies. Goodbye. Teleports away.
Which ones? The gold saucer? Oh yeah. Fair enough.
I was like, oh, whoops.
I mean, if you really want to be making MGP, you gotta do Fashion Report.
That too. But I feel a little baby goblin. It feels satisfying though when, you know, you manage to get...
You do the challenge logs?
I mean, when you manage to get, like, the 1, 2, 3...
Oh, yes, 100%.
Dang it. I was hoping. I've had it happen a few times, so I'm just like, yes. I've told my mom I gambled Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
So I'm never gonna have it happen again where I end up getting 4 like 1, 2, 3s in a row.
Oh my gosh.
And by 4 in a row I mean literally 3 in one day and then again the next day. And I was like, damn, what the hell?
Oops. Place. I remember where to go. Where was my other place?
Wait, no!
Bye.
Damn.
I have something very important to do. I went to the wrong side.
I was just like, hey, have you seen my Gale kitten?
The Gale kitten. Why do they make such horrible sounds when they die? I hate it. Why did they do that?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I forget how I got the Gale kitten.
I love the Gale kitten. I actually have it in my inventory right now. Right next
I
to the Gilgamesh.
I think you can buy that one. I think it might drop from a dungeon.
I think it drops from a dungeon or something.
Oh, right. Hold up. I want to check on what's the... Oh, it's Somal. Now I remember.
Oh, yes, yeah, that's right. It drops from Somal.
Yeah, I was farming. That was part of, like, a thing I got from all the level grinding I did, so I could get all of my jobs
That's
to
fair.
battle jobs to level 60.
Oh man, I didn't
Now
realize I got level
and now
78.
I gotta do it all over again in order to get them all to level 70.
Yeah.
Ha, I skipped the door. Because I can
And
fly
go over the
it.
door.
Oh, who's there? Who has the thing that I
Oh,
need?
I remember who this triple triad challenge is. It's very funny.
A deserter! Please, before you kill me, let me play a game of triple triad. This is an NPC from Final Fantasy VIII. Because
Straight
like,
up.
you can walk up to anyone and like play that, and it's like you can be in jail at one point. It's like, hey, so like you want to play that with me? Oh my gosh, 3. Oh my goodness, you shouldn't have. Fallen Ace. I forget what the. Oh right.
It just means that
A,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super. Not usually a problem.
Oh, that's why I can't follow. I haven't unlocked the locks yet.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh god, you got a hand. How did he get the Hancock card?
I don't
From
remember.
Hancock? I don't know. You have a weave in your deck.
Yeah, it's gross. I wish I didn't.
Okay, I have to go to bed, unfortunately.
Good night.
Thank you very much for letting me join.
Yeah, no problem.
I miss playing Final Fantasy and I want to play it more. But not the current expansion. Anyway.
Well, I'm gonna have to get there eventually. Night.
Yeah, eventually. Maybe I'll warm up to it by then. Probably not. We'll see.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Wait, how do I get out of here?
Night.
Wait, get me out of here. Wait, get me out of here. Night.
Yeah, I'm gonna be shocked because like usually the next expansion is the one that people start the next one is the one that like people are like we're so back with.
No, I heard a lot of people like either love it or hate it.
From what I can like I've heard that basically is for like Stormblood. Like I have friends that hate Stormblood. And I'm like, I don't know, I enjoy it pretty much. For what it was.
Draw. I'm gonna be stuck on this guy.
Yeah. That's the thing with Triple Triad NPCs. For some reason, they gave like the Glurp Shadows, like just the most broken decks in the game. Like some of them even illegal decks where like you literally can't have decks like this. Where they have multiple 5 stars. It's crazy.
Yeah, I noticed that, where it's just like, okay, but why? Oh my gosh, just drop the card.
The funny thing, the thing is that like the drop rates for winning triple trad runs is so bad for certain cards. It is so frustrating. Like I've beaten you 100 times already. Give me the goddamn card.
my gosh. It was really bad right there. I'm never getting cards from this guy. I'm so rusty with Triple Triad.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Fallen Ace even does.
Fallen Ace is basically ones can flip A's.
Oh. Wait. Do they even have A's?
This one, the Kane Senna one.
Oh, okay. So they
one.
Oh, so if Kane Senna's positioned in the right way, you could use your Ice Heart to like capture. Oh wait, did you get a win?
Yes, I got one win.
Nice. Now, apparently there is a chance that, like, yeah, there's a chance that certain cards that you could have gotten from as a reward from winning could also be in the card roulette. So there's some NPCs where it's like, I don't want to fight you anymore unless there's like an alternative reward for it, because like some of these NPCs are going to fight with. It's only if the card is like only gotten from beating them that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to fight you.
I do it anyway. Just because it gives me something to do that's different.
You could play that wood chopping minigame.
I could, yeah, but I could also have fun and not.
I missed down anyway to win blows. Oops.
So you're saying that you should play the mining minigame?
Ah, yeah, the much better one.
I'm like, here's the thing. I'm not doing it for MGP. I'm doing it for tomestones.
Man, I'm getting worse and worse. I'm like tired, so.
I forgot mini cactbot. Daily mini cactbot. I forgot. Almost forgot. I mean, damn.
Great. Awesome. Masterful Gambit, NK.
Oh.
Damn it. Didn't get it. Like, my cactbot was garbage today.
So I'm guessing how you win is that you have to have a number higher than the others.
Yeah.
Pointing toward them.
Yeah.
Good night, Talisriel.
For this one where it's like, there's a rule where if you have a 1, it can take a card with like a side that has the A, and the other way around.
Oh, you can take them with the 3.
You need to stop forgetting about the big cactbot. The ones where you like they're actually like lottery tickets.
I keep doing draws.
Yeah, this seems like a particularly sweaty deck.
At least you got an Achievo.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, you're aware that the intent is like the goal is to like capture more than the opponent, and also to that instead of like having the most cards in the field, because I've always felt for the longest time I felt that it was you have to have more cards on your side of your color.
No, you just have to capture, yeah.
So it tripped me up for a while. particularly tough. Like, wait, why is that a draw? I have more cards in the field. Oh, it's about captures. Oh, near the crane game. I'm gonna do that.
Draw, yeah.
I like the crane game.
No,
It's the
I
fast-
grabbed the wrong one.
It's the fastest way for me to get the challenges done for Golden Saucer. At least like 2 of them.
Grabbed the wrong deck.
Oh, that's what you meant. Because I'm on a delay, I thought you just grabbed the wrong card.
I love you, Robon.
I'm just letting this guy win. I was clicking so
Gamer.
fast that I...
Oh, you. Oh, yeah. Probably.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's cool. That was good. That was a good one.
Oh, and you don't give me a card. Cool.
Damn.
Screw you.
You win. Oh, money. Wait, is that money or tokens?
If it's not the deck that like screws you over, it's the drop rates.
And draw. Just give me your cards.
Funnily enough, the Moogle Crane game is actually somehow more fair than the real life Crane games.
It really is.
They made that shit, those claws, like super weak, so like it falls off. Things fall off really easily. If it wasn't
Oh my
for
gosh!
the fact, if it wasn't for the fact that it was so easy if it wasn't for the fact that like the claw's grip was so weak, I probably would have had my hands on a plush Rowlet when I went to Anime North this year.
Nice.
But I didn't. Like I failed to get the damn thing. Even though the Crane Game Manager was helped a little bit afterwards. Maybe next time.
I still hate how they can have multiple 5 stars.
So they're allowed to cheat, but you can't.
Yes.
Yeah, it's funny, and like it's always the most like random NPC that like has the cheating decks for some reason.
I clicked the wrong thing again. I hate it
Oh
here.
yeah, you clicked the one above it.
Oh, I forgot that the fact that like that was your first time gave me an extra 100 tombstones of poetics. The Alexander thing we did. I mean, just to be clear.
I have to check how many tombstones I have.
Ooh.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Average triple triad farming experience.
It's gonna be red ones. Just give me your cards, sir. Or I actually will kill you.
Just take the card.
Just take the card, forehead.
Oh my gosh, okay, I'm doing this off stream. Because this guy does not want to
drop
his stupid card! Also, I'm very hungry.
He's cowering in the corner, refusing to give up his card.
Ah, I'm up in the corner.
Blind fat cat.
Right, because the resolution had to change and everything is stupid. All kinds of stupid. Look, I'm even more pixelated! I wonder if I could... What if I... Whoa.
Oh, you had it. Oh, teleporting.
Yeah,
Teleporting.
Teleporting fat cat. Teleports behind you, eats you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah.
Ow.
Anyway, let's see who we can raid. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. Who should we?
By the way,
Vapor, Asterisk, Skull
Thank you so
Boulder.
much for letting me join with that last raid.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, let's raid Vapor. Vapor doing some fart night. Disgusted.
Yucky.
Anyway. I'll see you all tomorrow with whatever I end up doing.
Goodbye, chat.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague.
Good night, peeps. Oh, that was fast.
I accidentally clicked it.
Oops.
No Bobby.
There's been a lot of accidental clicks lately.